Come on in, the door's wide open. Feel the warmth in every word. We've got tales and laughter spoken. Don't let your worries go unheard. Hope you're happy, hope you're blessed. Let the night erase your stress. Identify, we are here. The hang of the vibe is clear and strong. If you ever need a place to belong, come on in. Come on in, let's dream. Tables set and hearts wide open. Share a toast, the beer is cold. Every story shared is golden. Make new memories, break the mold. In this space you're free to shine. Every word a cherished line. Identified, we are here. The hang of the vibe is clear and strong. If you ever need a place to belong, come on in. Come on in, let's dream. Let the love flow endlessly. Here you find your episode. Smiles and laughter guaranteed. A place where joy is overflowed. Identified, we are here. The hang of the vibe is clear and strong. If you ever need a place to belong, come on in. Come on in. Come on in, let's dream.
Check this out. Did you know people who watch my videos happen to be smarter, healthier, better looking, live longer than those who don't, according to a poll that I just made up? Oh, have no fear. There was a cameo from a person who recently just found themselves charged with something, something that's very common in the frauditor community.
Hell yes.
However, in this video, you're going to see how the public is getting tired of it. Don't worry, I'm not going to overthink these videos because let's be honest. Bottom line, all we're doing is covering a bunch of stupid people. That's it. All of us can put our own spin on it, but at the end of the day, it's just a moron with a cell phone. Today's moron has finally showed up at a place that we have never seen before. He's going to the post office.
My permission, the
I don't
video.
have mine either.
Would
Oh,
you
really?
please remove yourself?
Why don't you remove yourself?
Why don't you take off those?
Look.
Shut up.
Please.
Who's the loser that
Just
doesn't
leave.
know about
I
our
don't
rights?
want to correspond with you. Just leave.
You leave.
No.
You're the one that
I
started it.
have some business here.
So do I.
Well, is your business filming us as customers?
No, but you just made me.
Just leave.
You're rude.
Yeah, you are too.
Supervisor of the post office.
And you don't know that we have the right to be here and film?
You can't.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Yes, I can. What's your name?
Sir, can you leave?
No, you leave. The rules are on the wall, brother. I just read them.
Is this guy bothering you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah? How? By filming? By filming? No, I have the right to be here. Look at the rules, bro. Poster 7. Look it up. It's on the rule.
Everybody brings up poster 7. Nobody reads the damn thing all the way through. Nobody seems to comprehend the words that it says.
Rules. I'm not speaking to anybody. I'm just filming. So if filming is a
But
problem,
you are causing a problem.
no, I'm not. I'm just filming. I'm just filming, standing right here on a corner, filming. So
Look at how you sound right now. Supposed to be a full-grown man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't tell me. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're the idiot with the cell phone bothering everybody.
My cell phone doesn't bother people.
Well, it does, Cupcake. You sound like a little 7-year-old kicking and crying in the middle of Kmart because somebody won't buy you the pink Power Ranger. Seriously, don't tolerate his nonsense. Just kick him out.
don't just kick me out.
So let's take a look at the alternative. I just stand here, do nothing, and let you bother everybody that's in here that doesn't want to be recorded or bothered by you and your smart mouth? I don't think so. Some of us, we're just not built that way.
Look at the rules. Look at the rules. They don't have the right. They don't have the. She understands my First Amendment. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Yeah, I have the right to be here. Your rules say it.
Are you mailing something out?
Huh?
Are you mailing something out?
I'm working on a story about the post office. Why do I have to discuss my? My day here with everybody. What the hell?
Because you're bothering me.
I haven't. Boom. Roasted. I haven't said a word to them, bro. I haven't said a word to them. Why are you accusing me of that? I haven't said a word to anybody, bro. I'm working on a story, man. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. Read the rules. Read the rules, Karen. Read the rules, Karen. Read the rules, Karen. Don't tell me nothing.
Karen, is that the best you got?
You are.
Everybody, please disregard this whole conversation. He have not said nothing to nobody. That's not what, and that's what he's going to tell the officer later too. I didn't say nothing to nobody.
You are. You are. You don't know about. You don't know about the rights. You don't know about the rules at the post office.
I know about the rights. What did I say? I know First Amendment rights. I spoke into it.
All right, so leave me alone.
About being accountable. Yeah, please, go ahead.
All right, so leave me alone.
So from a place of being accountable, you have accountability in what was created here because you.
Oh, I have to discuss my day with every person here.
You didn't ask permission.
I don't have to. I don't have to. If I have freedoms, if you understand if I don't understand my freedom, if you understand my freedoms.
You're the one that is rude.
Hell yes.
I haven't said a single word to you, Karen.
But according to some people, it doesn't matter, man. It could be your mom, your grandma, old mama out there trying to mail something off to you, your grandkids. It could be your sister. It could be the neighbor. It could be anybody you love, someone you care about. But it's okay, Show up, cause a problem, and get everybody fussing over you. Some of you will say, oh, well, nobody made her say anything. Well, yeah, you're sitting there recording people like a creep, okay? It's not like you're in there actually conducting business. You know what you guys do. Go in there, you stand there, you hold a cell phone like a little creepy dude in the corner, or girl, because women, they're doing it too. Everybody's trying to cash out money for nothing. Bunch of lazy asses. If tomorrow people's CPM would shoot through the roof by digging a hole in their backyard and holding a video camera to it so they can watch worms crawl or whatever in the soil. I give you my word, if they publicly told people that was going to pay more than whatever else, all these auditors would be doing that because that's all they care about. Not one of them give a damn about no First Amendment, none of that. They just want the money. And then people say, well, that's what you're doing. You're making videos. Well, yeah, if you're going to go out there and be stupid, yeah, I'll capitalize off it, make a video about you being a moron. I got no problem with that. I didn't go out to bother nobody. I found a punk and said, look, there he is. And what? Most of you are far too up your own butts to recognize things for what they are. Okay? None of us are activists or bringing change. We're simply making videos so that we can profit also. Some people will make these videos the length of the video and longer for runtime. I don't do that. I try to just get the meat and potatoes. I don't know what some of you are so scared about. I told you guys when I come in this thing. One thing you can be assured of. I'm going to try to entertain you, and I'll be the realest out here doing it. In the words of an ancient wise philosopher,
Catch me outside. How about that?
It's rude
I'm
to
sa-
film people.
No, it's rude to interfere with my job. It's rude to interfere with my job.
So you're interfering with everyone here.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Yes,
filming.
you are.
I'm just filming. Person. I'm a good member of society.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't steal. I don't do bad things. I'm a photographer. Shut up. Shut up.
That's respectful.
No, he said he used profanity.
delusion.
Media release form. Legally, you cannot film.
This is a public
without
building.
permission.
This is a public building. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I woke up in North
You do not
Korea.
have a media release form from anybody.
I don't need to. I don't need one. We have freedom of the press.
You need one.
Freedom of the press means we all have the freedom to do this. You guys are ignorant. Look.
Much later.
Call the postal police. That's the one you need to call.
Okay.
Because regular police, they don't have jurisdiction here. You don't even know who to call. So don't call 911. There's just a camera here. I'm not a threat.
Okay.
And where's their children back there?
Okay.
Why is there children back there? That's even against the policy. I don't even gonna question that. But
This is bullshit.
they're right next to me, like, and they have children back there, and but you're breaking the rules. You're not reading the rules. They're right here. Look, it has a whole section for photographs, bro. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, bro. Be a jerk. Okay.
20 minutes later.
What's up, bud?
How's it going, officer?
What's going on, man?
I'm a citizen journalist. I'm working on a story, on a news story about the post office. It's already approved by the postmaster. The supervisor is incorrect.
Delusion.
Some customers were upset at the fact that I was filming.
Well, saying they was a little upset, but that's kind of undershooting it, isn't it? I'd say people were pissed off that you were putting them on camera, and they did not want to be on your camera. I mean, look at you.
But I have already written authorization from the postmaster to film here. It's right there on the wall. It's in every post office. As long as I'm not interfering with the business, I can stand on the corner and film.
Because the reason we got called out here because you're out here yelling at people. So
No, they were yelling at me.
That's why we got.
Oh no. I'm not yelling at anybody. They were yelling at me,
Okay, just
and
to let you know, this did they allowed you to do recording out here?
Yes,
This is
yes.
their property, you know.
This is federal property, and the rules and regulations from the post office clearly state, officer, that for news purposes, video recording is allowed at.
I done posted it for everybody to read with their own God-given eyes. Okay? It says, except when personnel tell you to kick rocks.
I'm visiting different post office. Honestly, I really don't want to release that.
Reason doing that? I'm not understanding.
I'm a citizen journalist, and I'm.
You said that, but what is your reason doing that?
This is my job.
Good job.
Yes, sir. This is my job. I'd much rather be, downtown walking. What is it? The River Center.
Then why'd you do that? Why are you out here doing
Because, sir, because the same reason you are. You have to work.
Because you cause
But you're-
disturbance. That's why I'm out here.
Oh, no. No, I didn't cause a disturbance.
Okay,
They did.
well, you have a driver's license?
Am I being detained?
Sir, no, because the reason I'm calling out here for the disturbance. That's why.
But that's the thing. It wasn't me. The person that was being that was creating it. I'll tell you.
What's your name? I didn't catch your name though.
Hold on. Give me a
I didn't catch
second.
your name.
I'd rather not say. But right there, right next to me, like,
I guess
and
you-
they have children back there, and
You did your
and
story already, have you?
huh?
You did your story already?
No, everybody started interrupting me. I never bothered anybody, bro, at all. I didn't speak to anyone, and everything is on video.
7 hours later.
And the customer's bill of rights from the post office, I bet you they don't even know it either, but I do, because this is my job to audit the post office on their service.
Delusion.
I check up their service and I rate it. I go to Google, right? And I look up, okay, this post office has 1,000 bad reviews. And like a 1.5 star rating. And I didn't check up on the reviews on this one. I just happened to pull up, but
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
I'm not going to sit here through the sob story and all the nonsense. We're going to cut to the end where they're like, look, bud, it's time to go. We're going to walk you off. You're going to step it off is what you're going to do.
Give me your name.
I don't need to. I'm gonna find out everything about you guys, and I'm gonna expose you guys for the tyrants that you are. All right? You have no authority to do this on federal property. You're city police. Call the supervisor. Call the sergeant.
Supervisor, yours?
Your sergeant.
Look, nobody's calling nobody for you. It's time to step it off, little guy. Okay? And people say, don't call him little guy. Look, I know big people and I know little people. I'm not a huge guy myself. I'm only 6 foot 230. Okay? Point is, he don't like it neither. So I say things that he don't like. Jesus loves you, and so do I. So I went to the doctor. I said, you got anything for passing wind? He gave me a kite. What I'm going to show you is not remarkable. Hell, it's not even new. You're going to see a couple idiots get thrown out of a building.
Winnebago County Justice Center. Got a car up there running. Should be repaired. Winnebago County Justice. See if they respect our rights. Video and audio film.
Yeah, he's videotaping the paper on the door. That way when he gets home, someone can read it to him.
Within court facilities, meaning that only within the courthouse, right?
Yeah.
No, the judge is the one who sets the order. The judge says there's no recording in here, which means there's no recording in here. Now, if the judge had laid out areas where you can go record, I'm sure it would have stated so.
All right, let's go.
Is there a statute behind that though?
No, there's no statute behind it.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I'm pretty good, you know, clocked in, doing work. I don't want to bore you. You wouldn't understand it.
Just come and get a FOIA from you guys. Do a little walkthrough.
Sure, put everything in here.
For sure. Is that a law?
No, sir, it's not law. You know, it's just something that we put in place to cause an inconvenience on those that want to come in here. You know, we're just looking to be tyrants. Yes, it's the policy of the building set by the judge, you idiot.
Can I see the law?
Sure.
Is there a statute on the law?
The sign says right here.
Can I see it?
And you see what? I mean, you already seen it on the door. I mean, you should have brought somebody to help you sound out these words.
Sign over here.
What's your name, buddy? Yeah. Can I get your name?
Yep, right there.
And,
Boom.
Roasted.
and your badge number?
Don't need it.
I don't need it.
No.
Why don't I need it?
Can't bring that in the building.
Is there like an extension? I'm not going to the courthouse or in a court area. I come here to get a FOIA.
No, you came here to get thrown out. You came here to start a problem. That's the whole reason why you're recording. You're a pathetic loser. It's what losers do. You're not here for anything else. YouTube money and inconvenience others. And I'll tell you like I tell everybody else, it's a bad idea.
You can get a FOIA.
Right. I know I can get a FOIA. I know I can get it online too. I come here to get a written FOIA. Can I walk through the building and access the people? This is people's building.
That's the problem. You all you're doing is and you sound as if you're just regurgitating what you have memorized. You're not good at this. Okay? That's the problem with this whole thing. All you need is a stupid cell phone and write down what someone else have already said and then go out and repeat the same thing. I mean, we can tell. Those who know, we know. You know, so many clowns and losers and followers in this world. Followers may be the worst part. I don't mean those that like follow channels or I mean like those who want to emulate what somebody else have done. Especially like this, because it's just all for money. It's just these are natural bums. You know, the people that hold you guys know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say is these guys, their career path is like folding pizza boxes. Disrespect for those who deliver and work or own the restaurant. If you don't get it, hell with it.
You can record all you want out there.
Out here in the lobby area? This is considered the court area to pass here then?
Yeah.
So who says that? You guys do?
You can record all you want out there. Once you pass through the courts, you can't record.
Well, I understand in the courtroom. I understand that. I do understand that.
Happy to go down right over.
So I can go down right over there then?
Yeah.
I go down right over there.
See what I mean? Idiots.
As long as you don't record.
As long as I don't record, he's saying I can go down right there, not in the courtroom. You just said this.
How it turns into a word game. Well, you said I could go down there with my camera. No, he said you could go down there. Not with your camera. You wanted a FOIA request. I mean, keep up with the conversation.
Why can't I?
Over here, you gotta turn your phone up.
Is that a law?
What?
That's what there was on there. If you look at it and read it,
I've already read
you
that.
can read, can't you? Well,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Read, okay?
Right, I will, which I will. Can I get a copy of it?
What do you need a copy for? You've taken picture and video of it. You're standing in front of it right now. What do you need a copy for? Ladies and gentlemen, before you pick up a cell phone, decide to go audit somewhere or embarrass yourself or inconvenience others, just remember, you could look just as stupid as these two.
So when I find out, is there a judge's order? Or
Yeah.
It is. Who's the judge? You guys know the judge?
Yeah.
You know? It's a statute?
All right, can you move out of the way so people are actually...
I mean, I was trying to access the people's building. Over here.
He was trying to cause a problem for the sake of your camera, and you have not made yourself look cool, okay? You've made yourself look incredibly stupid, irresponsible, and undereducated. We all know you can't read. You can't sound out the words. And now you're congesting everything for those who need to come in here and actually conduct business.
People coming in the building. Please.
You got some people?
I'm asking you.
You're asking me? By who's your name?
Will you please step over there so people get in the building?
Is this a threat of arrest?
Last time telling. Come on, let's go.
Is this under threat of arrest? I will, under threat of arrest, I will leave. You're putting your hands on me now?
I'm asking you to leave.
You're escorting me out of the building now?
Yep.
What is your
And
name?
you're acting like a 3-year-old. If you're not going to turn around and leave, I'm going to have to walk you out. I mean, did your mommy and daddy not teach this to you?
What's your name? You just pushed me? See it there.
Come on.
Let's go, Austin. See it there. I will see you there. You just escorted me out the building. Thank you, sir.
He escorted you 10 feet beyond the screening station. Man, these guys always try to make it out to be bigger than what it... Oh, you escorted me out of the building. Bro, you are not a problem, okay? You're a cupcake. What? Aladdin just got banned from the magic carpet race. Apparently he's using performance-enhancing rugs. Check this out. My buddy gets fired from Pepsi. Been working there 30 years. Tested positive for Coke. Gas prices are so high. The mailmen are working from home. He called me yesterday to read me my bills. Oh, man. You want to see a sad individual do some pathetic things? Watch this.
Hey, how are you? Good. Oh, this isn't a restricted area.
This is for police personnel only.
Oh, there's no signs or anything that attest to that.
I'm just letting you know right now that you have to just stay on that side.
Oh. don't know if there has to be signs that restrict the area to the public, and it's not enclosed in a manner.
Well, that's what
I just wanted to talk to this guy right here.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
You see, that's the problem. At this point, nobody cares who it is that you want to talk to. It's time to go. You can talk to him from over there if possible, but what you're not going to do is sit here and talk to him. You don't need a sign. You just had an officer tell you.
Hey, sir, how are you? Are you a law enforcement officer, sir?
Who are you?
My name is Sean. What's your name, sir?
You're on the wrong side of the parking lot.
Oh, this isn't restricted, sir.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
You
not.
see the fencing? You just walk
There
through
is-
the fencing.
First of all,
You're stupid.
Let me show you. Go on the other side of the fencing. I'm gonna show
Are you a law enforcement officer, sir?
Yes, I am. Go
You
on the
are?
other side of the fencing.
So I wanted to talk to you about your unlawful
Go on the
tents
other-
over here,
go on the
sir.
other side. Go on the other side.
Sir, I
of
would
the
ask you to just calm down
Okay,
for a second.
go on the
Just
other side
don't-
of the fencing.
Just calm down.
Okay, well, you're trespassing.
I
I'm
am not.
informing you. I'm a police officer.
I am not. You
I'm
cannot make a
informing you
restricted
you're
area.
trespassing.
You
No,
cannot
this
make a
is
public.
restricted
This
area.
is a public area.
That side of the fence is public. This
is a public area. There's no signs.
Here's a question for you. How many times does a full-grown adult need to be told the same thing? You claim to be an adult. You claim to be a tax-paying citizen. Okay? Well, here you are making a big deal like a 5-year-old in the middle of Kmart. Why don't you stomp your feet and whine and cry a little bit? Hey, you're not listening to me.
There's no signs.
I'm informing you.
Let's talk about your window tint.
I'm informing you that you're trespassing.
I'd like to
Can
speak
you-
to a supervisor.
Okay, they're right inside. Go to the window.
Why are you shaking? I'm not going to hurt you, sir.
Finally, something we agree on. Literally, absolutely nobody in that parking lot, or most of the people you encounter, are worried about you doing a damn thing to anybody. I don't know what it is with people nowadays. They get on the internet and they act as if they're the only tough guy in the world. Something about a camera transforms some people into something that they are not. And then you catch them one day in the street and...
Certainly not shaking. You can either...
Can I get your name?
Yes, of course. When
What's
you get
your
on the
name?
other side. When you get on the other side of the parking lot.
But there's no signs. Look, over
I'm
here.
informing you.
Over
I'm
there.
informing you that you're trespassing.
But you can't make a
here's
public
what's gonna
area
happen. Here's what's gonna
restricted.
happen. You're either going to walk to the other side of the parking lot, or I'm going to escort you to the other side of the parking lot.
Do that.
But sir, over there is a restricted area.
No,
It
that's
says
fencing.
personal. It says personal.
Okay, you're gonna.
Okay,
you
don't.
need to walk. You need to get on the other side.
Don't put your hands
Then
on
you
me,
need
sir.
to walk. Then you need to
Don't
walk.
put your hands on
then
me,
you
sir.
need to walk.
Don't
you
put
can
your hands
either
on me.
walk or I will help you walk.
No. You don't
Yes.
need to put your hands
Yep,
on me,
then
sir.
you don't- then you
This
need
is
to
not a
listen to my
restricted.
instructions.
This is
Yes,
not a
you're
restricted
trespassing.
area.
You're trespassing.
No, I'm
You're
not. This is public property.
On the other
Don't.
side of the fence. You're
Do not
trespassing.
put your
Yes,
hands
I will.
on me.
Until you're on the other side of the fence, I will. Come on. You don't tell me what to do.
You don't tell me what to
Get on the
do.
other side of the fence.
You don't tell
You
me
can
what to do.
film
Put
right
your
there.
get your
You can-
hands
yes, I
off
will.
of me.
So now you're not
So
trespassing.
let's talk about your
So you
unlawful
can sit
tint.
right there.
Let's talk about your unlawful tint.
Hey, you got the right to stand here and talk about anything you want to. That's your business, okay? We're going to go back to work over here.
This is not a restricted area. I'd like to speak to a uniformed officer. I would like to speak to a uniformed officer. There's 3 of you over here. Taxpayer here.
Okay.
Resident of Suffolk County.
Okay.
Officer, what's your name? Is that a police-issued vehicle? Is that a police-issued vehicle or your personal vehicle?
I don't have to answer your questions. My last name is...
Amendment right? This is not a restricted area.
If you come into this area, you're going to be arrested for trespassing.
This is not a restricted area.
I'm verbally informing you it is.
Boom.
Roasted.
I just want to say, for the record, I think window tint laws are absolute garbage. They're just a way to vampire money from the people. That's how I look at it. It's my personal opinion. Here in the state of Ohio, the front window it has to let 70% in. The rest can be whatever you want them to be. I wish every place was like that, but unfortunately, they're not. So you got to follow the law. You don't like the law, maybe go at people who can change it.
It is not, though.
Okay.
It's not enclosed. Closed. You don't know the law. It has to be enclosed in a manner designed to exclude intruders. It's there you go. Enclosed. Do you know what enclosed means? It means continuous and designed in a way to exclude intruders. That's the trespassing statute.
Oh, really?
Stay stay on that side of the fence.
It's called criminal trespassing in the 3rd degree.
All you want from right there.
Right. So let's just take a look at his. Let's take a look at his. I know that already, sir. I know that already. And I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere that's public, but I'm not trying to sit in jail for your ignorance today.
Film all you want from there.
Look at those tinted windows on his personal vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a restricted area. I'm not trying to sit in a jail cell for your ignorance, officer.
No.
Don't like that.
Because then what happens is I get out.
Oh, well, maybe you can hear me now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. StreamYard and YouTube both wouldn't let my comment go through. I kept replying to Society Red. He said that Long Island Audit, bitch is just a bitch. And I said, yeah, because he is a bitch. For some reason, they would not let that go through. But I forgot to add myself to the stream. That's why you couldn't hear me last time.
What happens is I get out of jail. You're not held accountable. The charges get dismissed, but I got to sit for several hours in a precinct. I know how this works already. But you just violated my rights, so congratulations.
Wait, no. You don't what?
This is not, this is public. This is public. This is public. There's no sign saying it's restricted. It's an officer safety issue. We all care about officer safety here.
What the hell?
Vehicle with unlawful tint. I would beat the charge. I know I would, but I'm not trying to sit in a jail cell today. I've done it way too many times in my career.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Hey, check this out. That's a career. Going around bothering people with a cell phone to upload on YouTube. They call it a damn career. Can't make this stuff up. It's kind of like when, say you hit the lottery or you're a rapper and someone likes your song and it goes and you blow up and you make all this money, or you scratch off or you play the lottery and all of a sudden you got all this money. There are tremendously stupid, ignorant people with too much money in this world. And what I mean by that is there are the wrong types of people who have money, because then they perceive themselves for something that they are not. Fortune have fallen upon you doesn't mean that you are, well, any damn thing.
20 minutes later.
Just want to be the star of the show today, right? Kicking somebody off of public property, using excessive force to do so. You have no right to put your hands on me. You got to keep your hands to yourself. We learned that in kindergarten, don't we? Come on. You got to be better than that. What makes you above the law?
And what makes you above the law? What is it that you don't have to pay attention to what you're told? What is it that makes you an exception? He who have not a job, but only a cell phone.
Are you above the law? You must be, because you have unlawful tints on your vehicle. You can thank Sergeant Mio of the 6th Precinct for me launching this investigation. You did a great job retaliating against me. So now every single one of your cars is going to the Suffolk County Legislature.
But I'm not done yet.
All right, fellow patriots, we just left the 5th Precinct of the Suffolk County Police Department. We are currently at the headquarters at the Suffolk County Police Department headquarters. And if they're in violation of the law, we will be giving them a citation.
Right here. It says fines may be paid by mail or online. If paying by mail, please make checks payable to Yo Mama. If paying online, please visit payupsucker.org. You can create your account by entering your social security number and all of your credit card information as well. If you prefer, you can pay in person at your local county building. Before arriving, please make sure you are wearing a clown suit, not to be mistaken for a normal person. So I guess that means they should be arriving in their uniforms.
Obviously, in short, what that means is do not take me serious.
So right away, we found our first vehicle in violation of New York State tint law. Put it right here for him. There you go. When he comes out, he will see his violation.
1 hour later.
So here is another law enforcement officer personal vehicle. Earned yourself a ticket. put it right here.
Much later.
Have earned themselves a ticket as well. This is the third vehicle that we found.
7 hours later.
The fourth law enforcement officer personal vehicle that we've come across that is in violation of New York state law. So they...
Delusion.
Number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Honey, you don't seem like your normal self.
Number 7, belonging to a Suffolk County police officer here.
This is bullshit.
So it has started to drizzle, but transparency does not run away from a little rain.
No!
Your type of transparency only runs away from responsibilities and warrants.
Jesus said, whosoever therefore shall confess me before men, him will I confess before my Father which is in heaven.
My buddy looks at me and he says, "Hey, I think my phone's broke." So what do you mean? He said, "I hit home and I'm still at work." Now, I could sit here and tell you until I'm blue in the face. What we have here is another idiot with a cell phone, okay? But you won't quite believe just how dumb unless you watch it for yourself.
Leave the police department, y'all. Let's go check it out.
Honestly, it seems to me you can't even whistle right. This is already probably doomed.
Hey, can I help you?
Just a minute. Yes, sir, I need 2 officer complaint forms.
That was a very fast minute.
Statement forms or complaint forms? You need to shut that off too.
Complaint forms.
Phil, you shut it off.
No, sir.
No.
Don't like that.
Okay.
Just complaint forms will work.
You want complaint forms?
Yes, sir. And I'll get out of your hair.
What's your name?
None of your business.
Let me get this right. You're going to come in here completely disrespectful, not listen to nothing or nobody, but expect to get everything that you want. How delusional are you? I mean, you are dumb, boy.
Let me do that for you.
Okay, I appreciate you. What's your name?
None of your business.
Oh, it is.
No!
It is my business, sir. You're a public employee.
You can find out by asking the city.
You're restricting my right to the First Amendment to redress my government, sir.
Yeah.
Delusion.
Yeah, I'm.
That's a 1983 lawsuit. What's your name and badge number?
I'm law enforcement. I do not have a badge number.
Yeah, okay.
I am a dispatcher.
Okay, good.
You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What's your name?
Now look, I can hear in your voice how timid you are. Honestly, I think you're half frightened. Just my personal opinion. This guy is working a job, J-O-B, something I know that you don't understand, because I dare say I don't think you ever had one.
My name is Dave.
Dave, that's it?
Okay, you need 2 or 1?
Just 2. You don't have a last name, Mr. Dave?
I'm not going to be part of your suit, sir, so
Well,
you go. Have a good day.
You are a city employee.
You are a jobless idiot with a cell phone. We're all making observations.
You get paid with our tax dollars, sir.
You get paid with no dollars, sir.
You have a good day.
So you do work for us.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you're not going to identify. All right, I need
Knows who I am.
Okay, you got a sunshine request?
The city knows who I am.
I don't.
We do not, actually, tell you the truth. Let me look and see.
Or just another complaint form. I'll write it on the back.
That's fine.
Let me just ask, serious question. Who do you think is going to care about your complaint form? Do you think anybody cares? Personally, I just throw it in the wastebasket. And what? Oh, you can't do that. That's illegal. Prove it. Prove it. You can't just bother the police station and your local services and expect that you're going to be treated like everybody else. That makes you a delusional idiot.
We'll find out real quick here. Awesome. It doesn't matter. I'm just need one sheet of paper.
Sheet of paper? What are you going to do with the rest of it? We both know you don't know how to spell them many words.
Okay, regular history.
All right. Do you have a pen?
You want me to write it for you too?
I got one. Thank you. Today's the 26th. 11, 26, 23. I want...
Did I tell you about him in writing? Stay in school, kids. You don't want to end up like this bum. Uploading videos to YouTube, just praying somebody's going to watch them.
Dispatcher.
1 second.
And who are you, sir?
None of your business.
Okay, get out of the police department. Then we're not allowed to film inside the police department.
Are you trying to...
you can fill that out.
You trying to deny my right? I need another complaint form.
Well, you can fill that out and return it, but you're not allowed to film inside. Go ahead and step out the door.
What's the law on that?
It's in the state law. Step out
It's
the door.
not in the state law.
Step out the door or you
Or
will
what?
be escorted out.
Boom. Roasted. Escorted? You gonna put your hands on me?
Yes, I will if you,
You
do
will?
not comply. Step out.
Can you state the ARS?
Step out.
What's the MLC on that? I need a
Step out.
complaint form, sir.
You have one in your hand.
And
Step out.
I need another one for you.
Step out.
What's your name and badge number?
Lieutenant Butterworth, 414.
All right, Lieutenant.
Step out.
You should know the law.
Have a good
You
day.
gonna push me out?
Get out of the door.
I need a complaint
Walk away.
form. I need.
Go.
I'm coming back in.
Collusion.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna turn in my sunshine request. You.
Ooh, you cussed at the officer. That certainly that makes you the tough guy, huh? Oh, you backtalked the officer. That certainly must make you somebody. What happened to all them phrases you learned from your auditor buddies who got it from a man, he who shall not be named, who can't be around young ones? How does it feel to mimic every single thing that he said and still get you thrown out? Man, you have accomplished so much as an auditor. People ask me, they say, well, how much, what do you think you've accomplished making fun of auditors? Just trying to pay my bills and feed my family. You trying to, aren't you trying to bring an end to them? I've never done that. I'm pointing out idiots and saying, look at them. Anybody who thinks they're out here going to bring an end to it and bring them down, hey, salute, more power to you. The dummies game. As long as these guys are able to collect a couple dollars, they're going to do so. That's what pathetic idiots do. You guys give them far too much credit. I'm one of those guys. If you got compassion for auditors, we're not friends. We're not even, we are so polar opposites you don't even understand. Auditors don't believe in nothing. They don't have no righteous plan. They just got their feelings hurt once upon a time by an officer, so now they're out there trying to bother them or whatever for the sake of making a couple dollars on YouTube. You cut out those YouTube dollars, auditing dies within a month or two.
Outside and bring it back.
20 minutes later.
Here you go, Lieutenant. I need a copy and a date stamp.
Down the office.
And I need another complaint form for you, sir.
Oh, really? Get out of the police department by yourself.
Oh, shut up. You don't give me directives. I'm not detained.
Hold up. Wait a minute. We all know something ain't right. How's come you're not inside there then? Looks like he tells you what to do and you stay in your place, don't you? Yeah. At least you know your spot, right?
Dude, You don't give me directives.
Well, why are you not standing inside then? Looks like he gave you a directive and you obeyed it. Now you're sitting outside like a good little boy.
You work for me, son. I don't work for you.
Larry, you can complain on me too.
I'm going to. I need my copy of my sunshine. This is a public building, sir. It needs to be date stamped.
The best advice I could give to any of you youngins would be to stay in school. This is a full-grown man. Take a look at his handwriting. That could be you one day if you don't pay attention in school.
You've been served, Butterworth. I'm gonna look at your cars.
You serious?
Look at this car. PD5.
Well, there's a face only a mother could love, huh?
This is what Ava Police Department looks like. Can't really see much. Let's get a tag. Oh, he ain't running no tags on the front. That's illegal.
Whoo! Out here solving mysteries in the parking lot, aren't you?
I'll be back with an army.
No!
He's running the tag.
Get away from them personal cars.
Oh, eat it, man.
Man, you're so cool. Your limited vocabulary out there swearing at officers. Man, you must be some bad boy, huh?
I don't have to.
Ain't got nothing to do with
This is public property.
That right there is not a cop car. Get away from
Don't touch me. What's your name and badge number
Get out
since
of
you
here.
want to bark directives?
You want to buck? I'm going to buck with you. Get out of
I'm not bucking. You are.
here. Get.
I'm going. What's your name and badge number?
Jimmy, get off the property.
This is public property, sir. I haven't committed a crime. You need a crime.
Damn, you sound dumb. You're arguing about the parking lot. Taking pictures that don't matter to nothing. Most auditors use the cars as bait for the engagement. The engagement came to you and you ran off like a dog. Hell, he told you, get on out of here, shoot.
You got that accent. Where are you from?
None of your business. Get away from my car.
You mean like this?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Where's my camera at?
What's your name and badge number?
I was going to film you. Hey, Robert John 3, David 9, Sam.
Yeah, go run it. See who it comes back to, dumbass. What's your name and badge number?
What's your name? What's your badge number?
What's your name and badge number?
What's your badge number?
None of your business. I'm a
Do I
private
look
citizen.
Like a cop?
Do I?
Do I look like a cop?
You got a name and badge number? You gonna identify?
I ain't got nothing. You going to identify? Who are you?
None of your
Who
business.
are you?
None of your business.
What's your name, boy?
None.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
None of your business, boy.
What's your name, boy?
None of your business. Look at this,
Hey, that's
y'all.
a nice little do-rag you got up there, man.
You like that, do you?
Look like a...
All right, get out of here, punk. What a great video. All right. Are you clear? I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Hey, now.
Yep, I'll be back.
Hey, what do you got in there?
I'll be back. None of your
What's in that
business.
bottle?
None of your
What
business.
you got in that bottle?
None of your business.
Let me see it.
Kick rocks.
Where you going?
You can't operate a motor vehicle and have a cell phone.
Now, you can't...
I'm on public property,
You
buddy.
can't have your cell phone running while you're driving. Hello.
Like, what a great video. What a great video. A video of you being punked out around every single corner. A video of you being told what to do and then obeying. You know, waiting outside for your forms, which look like chicken scratch writing on. And then You got a member of the public who put you in your place, and you ain't got no courage to say nothing to him. Sit inside your car and public property and profanity. You're a damn joke. Look here, you don't tell secrets in the garden. Potatoes got eyes, corn have ears, and the beans, they stalk. My old lady hates the fact that I got no sense of direction. So I packed up all my stuff and I write. Today, you're not going to find anything new. This is a simpleton who obviously had become a parrot. Now, a real-life mockingbird.
There we go.
And he's going to press his luck.
No, ma'am.
Why are you recording?
Because it's my God-given right to.
This is a government building. You can't
Yes, ma'am.
record here.
Yes, I can. It's on your poster 7. Rules and regulations for government property. What's your name, ma'am?
No. Don't like that. I'm pretty sure anybody who follows me knows what I'm going to say. Here he goes, following after a woman, lurking around the parking lot. She's like, what are you doing? You ain't got a legitimate answer for her. I'm just here to do it because I can do it. Sounding like a heel. Then you go and follow behind her, pester. Say it again, and it seems to fall on deaf ears most of the time, What if it was your mom? What if it was your sister? What if it was your old lady, your loved one, or whoever the hell? Is this thing on? You wonder, do people even care anymore?
Public employee, not going to identify yourself? You want to give orders, but not your name? Well, this might get interesting after all. Let's do this again. Oh, now look at this. 3 poster 7s, and she still doesn't know it.
Spoken like a true idiot. Listen, we get it. You're pulling the wool over their eyes. But don't think that the rest of us out here in the internet don't know what the hell's going on. And you sound stupid. Because as soon as you're told by them or security personnel, you're supposed to stop doing what you're doing and leave. So don't start playing pretend or try to sprinkle your magic pixie dust in front of us, you damn idiot. We are not your audience. Over here, we can read. Look at him pressing it up against the cracks trying to get a view of something. Can people not have their lunch in peace? Jeez.
Hello? You've got 3 poster 7s out here stating that this is completely legal and lawful.
So is eating lunch, you stupid moron. They say, oh, well, you can't say that. I just did. Did you not watch it? Clearly this man is an idiot. He's proven it. Right now. On film.
Time is it? Do you guys go to lunch? Aha, lunchtime. I apologize, it's lunchtime.
Why are you the way that you are?
Here we go. Here come the police. Excuse me?
Yeah, but where were you, man? That Miss Nadine. Say, have they asked you not to record here?
They said something about it, but
Yeah, they don't want you recording here. You need to leave.
that's not their choice.
Imagine being so arrogant to think that it's not your choice whether I sit here and harass you or not. This is why I'm saying maybe some of these situations call for, hey, you know, hey, there's a guy down here. I don't know what's going on. Let the old man come down and take care of it. That's what we're for. That's our role.
There's rules and regulations posted in here that says this is perfectly lawful.
Did I stutter?
You cannot go in here and record these people.
Come here.
They don't want you to.
Come here.
And what are you recording for?
For commercial purposes. News. I'm an independent journalist. Photographs for news and advertising commercial purposes, completely legal. Code of Federal 41 Code of Federal Regulations.
My, the BS is strong with this one. That's not even what it says though, is it? You didn't even get to the part where it says that you could be removed by personnel. Talk about playing games.
Besides the fact that this is federal property, you don't even have jurisdiction here.
Very poor choice of word.
Hey, don't tell me I ain't got no jurisdiction there. I'm the chief of police.
You don't?
Yes, I do. I got full jurisdiction here. So don't tell me I don't have jurisdiction here.
Postal Protective.
Federal, who they call over here? They call me.
Boom. Roasted.
What are federal agencies? So if they don't want you
federal police
if
have.
they don't want you here, you need to leave.
Hell yes.
If the workers don't,
Well, you see, Seth, there's two sides to that coin. The tent on my truck, for example, is super dark all the way around, except for the windshield. And I didn't put it like that. It was like that when I got it, but however, it helps my eyes. When the sun's beat, I don't have bad eyes. I've got decent eyes, at least last I checked. I do got to wear glasses for reading and nighttime driving and whatnot. My point is this. It helps with all that sun so I can see during the daytime. You know, instead of constantly squinting my eyes back and forth. Now, I will admit that looking at it like that, there could be a hazard for an officer because they cannot see in. I can understand that also. And I'll also give you one more. It's also a hindrance at nighttime, too, because it's hard to see outside when it's too dark, when there is no light. Well, I don't know where you guys live. I live in the country. So we don't have telephone poles everywhere lighting things up. So when it's dark, it's damn dark.
Believe what's going to happen.
I'm going to arrest you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
And don't come back.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Can't record if they don't want you here.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
The Mad Southern, damn, thank you. That hit hard, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I don't want to say nothing. I'll just leave it at that. God bless you, brother. God bless you.
So I'm asking you to leave.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
You leave the property now.
I just looked at it and told you. That's your problem if you can't read it. You just had no problem reading the sign in there a minute ago. You can't read this, the hell with you.
Identify.
That's right. Put the chief in front of you.
Oh, you're the chief?
That's right. When you put D. Thomas, put chief in front of you.
Okay.
They don't want you recording here. So if the workers, if you're here and you're distracting the workers and they don't want you here recording.
I was just recording. I wasn't doing anything to them.
You're offending the workers. They don't want you here, so you need to leave. Make sure you put that in your write-up.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay. You have a good day.
Unlawful trespass. That's it?
You have an ID on you?
For what?
I need to see some identification.
For what? What law do you suspect me of breaking?
I can run your ID. You around these buildings, I don't know your name, let me see some ID.
You know that's unlawful, right?
No, it's not unlawful.
Yes, it is. You have to believe that I'm engaged in a criminal activity.
I need to see you. Hey, you around here, the
all I'm doing is videotaping.
I need to see your ID.
Constitutionally protected activity.
I need to see.
There you go right there. Constitutionally protected activity. I don't answer questions. I'm not giving your name. I'm allowed to do this. It's my right. Me, me, me. Me, me, me. Well, Dave, we're both going to learn something new because I just recently learned it's based off the department. Some officers do have to tell you their name and badge number. I did not know that either. But it's department based. Some departments make you do it, some departments don't. And in New York, they just passed that new damn law. I forget what it's called. It's the stupidest thing you ever heard of. Where they got to pass out their card, which got all their information and stuff on it to whoever the complainant is. You talk about all-time bad ideas. Not nobody else. You sound like you are half crazy. Talking about no. Give the ID up.
See your ID.
You know you're asking for a lawsuit,
I need
right?
to see your ID. You're around here. My citizens called on you. I have a right to know who you are.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That's my Fourth Amendment right.
Show me your ID. I need to see your ID.
Or what?
Show me your ID.
Or what?
Resist?
Resisting?
Yes.
Resisting is a physical thing.
Show me your ID.
Are you going to arrest me?
No, I just want to run your ID. I need to know who around here around my citizens.
See now, that does happen under normal circumstances. I've been on his side, you know. I mean, see my ID. I ain't done nothing wrong. But you did. So let's be honest. Bad people with cameras tried to do some bad things before. We're going to identify you in case bad things should happen again.
Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
No, you're not detained, but I'm finna run.
Then give me my ID back and let me go.
I'm gonna run.
That's what I'm talking about. Had you not been down here putting yourself into suspicion, I'd been on your side on the ID part. No. You want to go down here and mess with women and make a scene at the post office and start all this stink for everybody to smell.
Then I am detained.
Didn't they ask you?
It's an unlawful detainment.
Didn't they ask you not to come over there?
It's unlawful.
Didn't they ask you not to come over there? They didn't want you recorded.
It's public property. It doesn't matter.
If you are causing an uproar at the citizens,
I'm not causing anything. They did it.
You
Delusion.
Inside doing all that recording? No, you don't do that.
That's constitutionally protected activity. I'm not disturbing them.
Don't go back. I'm telling you now.
You know you're violating my rights right now.
What's your middle initial? Your name?
I don't answer questions. Unlawful trespass, unlawful ID, unlawful detainment. You're batting 1,000.
Thank you.
Violating my First and Fourth Amendment rights.
Sir, I'm asking you. Now go back over there. They don't want you over there.
Asking?
Yeah.
Or ordering?
I'm asking you not to go back over.
Asking or ordering?
You don't understand.
There's two different things. You can ask all you want. I don't have to do it.
Okay.
If you order me not to.
I'm telling you, if you go back over there.
Did I stutter?
Ain't no reason to yell either.
Okay, I'm telling you.
I'm just clarifying.
Well, clarify.
For the law.
You go back over there. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No!
If you go back over there,
be a smart aleck either.
Disrespecting those women like you were doing.
I'm not disrespecting anybody.
And they asking you not to record them and not to record in the building. You go back over there.
It's my God-given right.
I'm going to show you my God-given rights. Go back over there. You take that any way you want to take it.
So that's the way it's done.
So I called the incontinence hotline. They asked me if I could hold. I told the old lady, I said, I saw a deer on the way to work this morning. She said, how do you know he's on his way to work? Hey, like, share, subscribe, become a member. You know, the thing.
Take a look around. Friendly reminder that they're always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we the people record them. District attorneys will...
You know, it does not take a smart person to figure out, like I say time and time again, that camera is going to stay on the ceiling. It's not going to upload to YouTube to try to make money off of those coming in and out of here. That's what you do. That's why your camera's a problem, not that one. Specifically you. You're coming in here to agitate, to bother, to pester those who are actually working, who actually provide for their families. And then here you come in here, all sloth-like, smug as ever, with no ambitions of doing anything for your family or yourself if it doesn't involve holding a cell phone. All right, hopefully I set the mood.
His office here. Right across the hallway here we have left.
Are you recording?
Yeah, who are you, sir?
Are you recording?
Yeah, I ask you who you are.
Right now, between the both of you, he's the only person who has a reason to be here. He's working. What is your excuse?
Or
Who am I? I'm
yes, sir.
Deputy.
Yeah, deputy.
You
What?
can't record, you can't record in the building.
Why is that?
Circuit court, the presiding circuit court judge has issued a court order. There's no recording in this building.
I haven't seen any of that signage
Okay,
or
you're not
orders.
going to record, okay? So turn it off.
I haven't seen any of those signage or the
Quit
order.
arguing.
No one's arguing.
Okay.
That's literally all you're doing. You're sitting here back talking. You're trying to prolong it on purpose. This is the portion where you agitate him. You're trying to mess around. That's all this is, one big damn game here. It takes a special, weak type of person, okay, to do what it is that they do to innocent people.
Okay, yes you are.
No,
I'm
I'm
telling you
not.
to turn it off. Turn it off.
I understand what you're saying, sir, but there's no
Turn
order.
it
Where is the order? Can you show it to me?
I understand exactly what you're saying. I'm just deliberately disobeying you so that I can make a couple extra dollars off of this thing. Okay? That's the whole reason I'm arguing with you. See my point? This whole thing's a bad idea.
What? He says it's a bad idea.
Got it downstairs.
They have it downstairs?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Sure. We can take a look at the order.
Or we can take a look at the order as if that you are in agreement with what he's saying and you are doing it together. No, he's walking you down there and then out of the building. You're being led out. Sure, we can walk. Yes, I will walk down there with you. Man, shut up. I don't think there's another auditor out there that loves to listen to themselves as much as this idiot does. I mean, you talk about conceited for no reason. Have you ever seen this man? I mean, Captain Smug is also Mr. Funny Bill. You say, Via, why would you say something like it? You've seen how they treat these other people. To hell with him. I don't have to be nice to not a one of these idiots. That's for you guys. I'll back my ass up. Which is why I'm always stressing, don't put me in no basket with the rest of these other people. I'm not gonna hide my face, and I ain't scared of a damn one of them. I come from, my eyes raised. If I got on here and said, oh, this person's this, that, and another thing, and I can't stand here and say what I say and then back up what I'm saying, then I'm a punk. There's others say, well, stop going at people who don't show themselves. No. And what? And what? You gonna do what?
I don't know why you think people having conversations is arguing. Communication. That's what it is.
You sure about that?
Arguing is when somebody gets upset. I'm not upset. Are you upset?
Nope. Sure not.
You looked upset for a minute.
I'm in the right. Where's that?
Boom.
Roasted. Order.
About the recording. Again, you're gonna need to turn that off. Turn it off. You're fixing to get your order. When you do, I'm gonna look on that phone. I'm gonna erase that recording. So you might want to stop.
You can't go into my phone.
Yes, sir, I can.
No, you cannot. I just spoke to you, Sheriff.
Here you go.
I just spoke to Josh.
Outside, sir. You can't record here. Let's go. Out. There's your thing. You can read it outside. Let's go. Let's
I need
go.
to read the order.
Outside, sir. And now you're being given an order to vacate the premises.
Is that a lawful order?
Yes, sir. Outside.
Or
now.
you'll arrest me?
If you refuse to leave, yes.
If I refuse to leave, you'll arrest
Let's
me.
go.
Great. That's all I needed to hear. Now I can hold you accountable in court.
But of course, that's the whole plan. Come in here and annoy people until you can bait them into a problem that you can profit from. You're an agitator. You came in here and started the whole thing so you could purposely end up in this situation. You don't have to try to disguise it. Around here, we know you're a loser, a pathetic weasel. It's okay. I mean, everybody knows, everybody that watches this video knows what your plan was. Not a one of us thought you had an actual grievance or reason for being here. As soon as we saw that you were recording the whole thing, we knew exactly what you wanted. It's a double whammy. You're going to try to get YouTube money from the pathetic bum weasels which is your audience, future auditors, losers and scumbags trying to learn to do what you do. And of course, you're going to try to take some sort of legal action because you have no skills in this world to apply at something that would actually benefit your family. Seriously, can you drywall? Can you paint? Can you work on cars? Do you do any kind of construction? Plumbing? Electric? Anything? Landscaping? See the problem here? Life you've been living haven't allowed you to become a man.
So there is a court order here. Absolutely ridiculous.
Come on, sir. Close the door. Outside the building. You can record all you want to out there outside that door. Let's go.
I'm just making sure that this is
Let's
valid.
go.
I'm making
Let's
sure
go.
this
You
is
can read
valid.
it outside because you're refusing to quit recording, so go outside.
Yeah. What makes you think you can go into somebody's phone? What makes you think you can go into somebody's phone?
Outside, sir.
I'm going.
Go out now.
What
makes
help you with the door?
What makes you think you can go into somebody's? What makes you think you can go into somebody's personal
I get a
property?
search warrant. I can go in any phone I want to.
Get your hands off.
Yes, sir.
Me. Get your hands off.
Excuse me, I
me.
didn't want the door.
Get your hands off me. What a tyrant. What a tyrant. Oh man, what a tyrant he was. Oh.
I just got myself a job as an executioner. I'll be heading there soon. All right, what dating apps do cannibals use? Tinder. All right, the word incorrectly is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary. A bachelor seems to be a man who have learned from other people's mistakes. My youngest called me an old man this morning. We laughed and laughed and laughed. I changed the Wi-Fi password. So what? I'm a fisherman dating a mermaid. I met her online. All right. No sense waiting any longer. We both know what this is. Let's just do the dang thing.
We're doing our very first video at the VA.
This is bullshit. Yes, there you go. Going to the VA, huh? Earning the hate today, I see. This is why I do not like you and...
Veterans Affairs. We're gonna see if they respect our right to video record in a public area.
One of these days, we're going to look back and we're going to be like, there's the little weasels. Those people right there. All for the sake of making a couple dollars. Oh, and don't believe me, I know you don't care about what I'm saying. You care about as much of what I'm saying as I care about what you're saying. Believe me, I don't give a damn. I don't give any damns.
Are you on federal property? Did you know that?
I'm allowed to be here.
This is a federal building.
Good.
You're recording against
It's a public place.
Yeah.
But buddy,
Are you a veteran?
in public, there's no expectation of privacy in public.
This is not a public. This is federal.
If you were on the
Call
sidewalk,
911 right
yes,
now,
you are
so we
correct.
can get these guys
You are
taken care of.
inside.
Yeah, we're gonna get you taken care of.
You can hear it.
But we have authorization already from the VA.
Right here.
It's right behind us. It's right behind us.
No, these
Wait.
veterans did not give consent.
No, it's right here.
This is right here.
Photographs and.
See, and you can see right there. Obviously, they let people in for different, like, it's not like a post office. They say can come in for designer photographs for news purposes. These people are not news. There's nothing news about them. I got news for him. You're an idiot. How about that? You're dumb, boy.
I'm not trying to create a problem, but
So
we
you
have
need
the
to
right.
check with public relations at the main VA?
We really don't because it's already here.
Where is it?
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you guys. We've got other.
Who are you?
I'm Victor. I'm one of the nurses here.
Okay.
So we have other patients that are here. Does anybody not want to be recorded? So this gentleman would not.
We don't. We rather not speak to
And
you.
it's a veteran.
We rather
So,
not speak
as
to
you
you.
know, you're violating that person's right.
Well, this.
What right is
This
that?
is the thing, buddy. In
His
public,
ability not to be-
What right?
his ability
Hold on.
not to be recorded.
What right is that?
So anyways, let's just call 911. We'll take care of it.
Don't waste resources.
They'll take care of it.
There's no.
Actually, we can.
Well, the thing.
What's your name?
Well, the thing is, buddy.
Are you a veteran?
Are you a veteran?
You can do the rules all you like. These are veterans here.
I don't care.
Want to be.
Yeah, you heard it from his own mouth. I don't care. If you cannot respect our veterans, I mean, I really don't care to hear what you do respect, to be quite honest with you. These people go and step up so we don't have to. And that's what most of us fail to acknowledge. We're all, we expect things to just happen. And peace is generated through these people. News for everybody. You don't have to like it. And I'm not asking you to like it, but you will have to accept it. The reason that we've got peace in this country is because men were willing to do violent things. Let that sink in for a minute. Right. You're free to waste all the hours in a day because other people rose to the occasion. Don't take it for granted.
Be recorded.
I'm not here for them.
And you're against them. I understand.
I'm not
We
against
are.
anybody.
We are here for the veterans.
I'm not against anybody.
You see that gentleman right there that doesn't want to show his face? He doesn't want to be recorded. And you're recording against his.
He's in a public place.
Sometimes this attitude right here, I wonder if we're not doomed.
Do not want you recording inside federal park.
We have the right to be here.
Never violate.
Listen, brother.
That's okay.
Listen, brother. What about the rule? What about the rules?
Are you veterans?
Who cares? Maybe.
No.
Don't like that. Maybe.
This building does.
Maybe.
This is a federal building for veterans.
Maybe I am. Maybe. I don't have to discuss our day. We're not trying to be rude, but you guys can't kick us out of here because you feel like it.
Victor, disengage.
Disengage. Yes.
Call 911.
Good.
They are on their way.
Good. They'll inform you guys. Good. Because we're not breaking the law.
Just so you know, this gentleman is not going to be.
Just do the walk of shame,
You
please.
can turn around.
No, you can turn around.
So just to let you know.
Yeah, you can turn around.
And somewhere, in some way, you and other people, you think this makes you look cool. I think you look like a bitch. Plain and simple. Period. That's end of sentence. Just a little bitch.
Disengage. That's crazy. You guys make up your own rules, huh? And this guy's a Marine, and he doesn't know that we have the right to be here. Who finances this place? We're the bosses here. Thank you.
Delusion.
Do you pay for this? Do you pay for this? What's your name? What's your name so I can know who's kicking us out? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
People you need to
Don't talk to me.
in order to get permission.
Please don't talk to me.
So
I don't want any conversation with you.
You're not allowed to be in here. You have been
That's not what it says right here.
These people.
This is a paragraph.
Want to be
It doesn't,
recorded,
that doesn't say anywhere.
but you're violating their rights.
What right is that? Where does it say that in the Constitution? Tell us.
Let me get this right. You're pointing to policy, talking about the Constitution, right? Something that these people are willing to fight for, something that you are not. Hell, you won't even give them peace at the VA so they can handle their own damn business. I mean, what kind of person goes and bothers veterans after what they've been through?
You don't know it. We have a whole bunch of veterans here who don't even know the Third Amendment. My God.
That's all, folks, and God ain't got nothing to do with it. You're just getting embarrassed because you're on the spot, and now you can't even think of it for your own self. Talk about soldiers quarter in your house. You know you are an idiot. You're a genuine idiot. Just because you memorized a bunch of stuff to go out here and get paid off of, I'm here to tell you, boy, you are dumb as a box of rocks.
What the heck? How can you come up with your own rules and ignore the ones on the wall?
The last thing they want to do is see you.
You know, this is the first time I see a nurse trying to act tough in a security guard way or something. This is awesome for our channel. You see, we have more than 100 million people that have tuned into our channel.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
And we get thousands of messages saying, hey, go to the VA. Go to the VA. You'll get some action there.
And you're a follower. And surely you went to cause some people some problems on account of some people told you to go there. Do you not think for yourself? What a tool.
All you need to do is walk in, right? Be a regular guy with tattoos, maybe. That'll get them triggered a little bit more.
You were literally too stupid to insult.
And then you stand right by the rules where it says in black and white that you actually have the right to be there as long as you don't bother anybody, right? And then nobody bothers to read the rules. And then the police shows up, and then you guys do the walk of shame, and then we're successful because we exposed you guys. And then if you have like 5-star rating here, we encourage everybody because we have more, at least 10,000 people watching our video right now. So oh, really? So at the Veterans Affairs Clinic, we'll leave the information on the description so that you can contact these people and be nice about it, guys. Call them, let them know how they treated us, okay?
So let's just look at the facts of the situation real quick, right? An unemployed person walks into the VA with a cell phone. Talking about, I don't answer questions, I do what I want, I can film. Causing a spectacle. Doing the whole nine, bothering people. Then tells people to call flood them. In hopes that maybe that they would lose their employment or something. Think about that. Jobless man walks in there with a camera, makes a big old scene. You try to get him out of there. He tells people, call down here, try to get you can.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy?
Doing good. We're doing a video for news and advertisement purposes.
Okay.
And we have the right to be in there. They think that we don't. Okay. So the rules are right there on the wall in black and white.
First off, you're not news. Second, you're not a reporter. You're not reporting. You're not doing a story. Okay? You're making a YouTube video for your own profit. These are not designer photographs.
As long as we're not interfering, being disruptive, or bothering anybody in there, our camera cannot be considered suspicious activity or a crime. Can I have your name and badge number, please?
So if they do tell you that they don't want you here anymore,
they don't have that authority.
They can tell you, man. Well, then we can tell you, man.
No, you can't. Yes, no, you can't, because we have the right to be in there. Okay. You're supposed to be here to protect us. Am I being detained?
Yes.
For what?
Boom.
Roasted. For what crime?
For criminal trespass.
I'm not trying. I'm outside.
Yeah,
I'm outside.
All this property is.
This is public property. Call your supervisor, please. Call your supervisor, please. I'm outside. Okay. He just said I'm in a public area, but you guys are wrong.
Absolutely.
We have the right to be here.
You guys were at the post office earlier, right?
Yeah, we have the right to be there too.
Is there a reason why you guys are doing this, or what type of advertisement?
Here comes the money.
We're bringing awareness on our rights, and also these videos. No, I'm just myself. But I'm going into public buildings and we're checking up on our public employees and making sure that our rights are being protected. You can't just go ahead and trespass somebody because people go ahead and make up lies. Okay? You can't do that.
If you can go around starting a bunch of BS, we can certainly put you in some legal BS that we got the authority to.
It's funny because he said, were you at the post office? Yes. And police arrived and they protected our rights, actually. Yes.
Same thing's gonna happen here too, unless the city of El Paso wants to make.
Nah, this guy's definitely a liability for the city. Jay Guzman from the El Paso police, guys, make sure that you call and let them know what he's been doing right here. Our freedom has been temporarily taken by this police officer that that doesn't know that we have the right to be here. So this is El Paso Police Department, guys.
Thank you, officers.
Yeah. Where police officers don't know that we have the right to be free. So
I don't even want to hear anymore. I had to make a video on. He went to the VA. You guys know I support our country. I support our troops. I support our good men and women of law enforcement. And I respect those who are trying to do the right thing for the sake of it being the right thing. I do not respect those who would take advantage, manipulate, lie, or cheat other people out of something. Yeah, they know who they are. And I'm sure they got a guilty conscience. Okay, so I'm gonna take up a new profession. I'm gonna be a backward stripper. Yeah, I'm gonna show up butt naked and people gonna pay me to put clothes back on. I don't want to party like it's 1999. I want to buy groceries like it's 1999. My phone just filmed a 3-hour documentary about my life in my pocket.
See what it looks like in here. Got some chairs right here for waiting. Smells good in here. Really does. That's crazy. Morning. Is that card? Is that the number to this station here? Is that the number right here?
Come on, Shane.
No, the rolling drum set was awesome. I seen that people forget that there was different versions of these drum kits. The one that I got to see was him upside down, completely upside down. Richfield Coliseum, 1985. Was it 85 or 87? I do not remember the exact year. I think it was somewhere in the 80s. The 80s are kind of fuzzy for all of us. But he was completely upside down, drumming across the whole ceiling where the track was laid out. I thought it was the most amazing thing ever. Look, I didn't have good seats anyhow, right? So I'm off in the back. And I'm like, man, we're not going to see nothing. He come drumming like right there. To be a child and witness it, it was absolutely amazing. I thought it was great.
Everything all right? Yeah, that's fine. Is this the number?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
No. The fact that you're in here with a cell phone, attempting to bother people for no damn good reason, it tells everybody here, you're not okay. I don't quite know what's going on with you, but you ain't all right.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You sure?
What are you asking me?
I'm asking you, is that number for this station right here?
It is.
Okay. What, can I get your name?
It's right there.
Oh, boom. I can't read, man.
What?
It's right there.
Do you tell the judge that?
It's right there.
Would you like me to? Yeah, you ain't about to talk to no judge out the side of your neck. Oh, yeah? Ask Miss Robinson or Mr. Spar. Saying that because he's saying that like nobody would say it. Yes, some of us would.
Right there on my shirt.
Do you tell her that, or him that too?
Are you okay?
I'm great, man. Sounding like you got a problem. You got a problem? I don't understand what the problem is, guys. I'm just filming a nice place.
Check and make sure you're all right.
Why last time? He's not okay. Get him an eval. I mean, who in their right mind comes up in a lobby, starts a whole bunch of stink for nothing? Not everybody got to smell it.
Why wouldn't I be all right? Because I got a camera in my hand.
Just checking on you. I'm just here checking on you.
You look really ridiculous right now. You know that, right?
Wait, no. You don't what?
I appreciate it.
You live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
So you're making this department look like crap right now.
Delusion.
How's that?
By acting like a dumb. That's how.
Okay, I get it. You go to a place, cause a scene, pull out a cell phone or a camera, say, hey, look at me kind of thing. But when people start giving you attention, then they're making the department look bad because they're inquiring about you. I mean, look at you. Look at how you're dressed and present yourself standing down here with a cell phone asking nonsense questions. Yes, we're asking, is everything okay? You know, you may not be okay upstairs.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm asking you if you're okay.
Yeah. You asked me like 5 times, and I told you everything was fine.
Okay. As long as you're okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Seems like y'all got a problem, not me. I'm super. Y'all super? How about y'all? Y'all super today?
We're here to serve the public.
I'm the public.
Make sure you're okay.
I am the public.
And that's what we're doing.
Okay, and I asked the assistant chief's name. He would. I'm not giving it to you. Ain't y'all supposed to identify yourself to the public?
That's his discretion.
Yeah, okay, because he's the deputy chief. Is that right? Yeah. You hear this, guys?
Yeah. He's the only one that's making any kind of sense.
Well, I hope the chief don't act like that. But I see where y'all get it from, though.
1 hour later.
What are y'all doing now? Assist. How you going to assist somebody that don't need assistance? How you answer me that? Can you answer that? Can you answer that question?
We're here for you.
For me, I told you I didn't need nothing.
Okay.
So you still assisting me?
Carry on.
Damn.
What is the punchline? You're laughing, but I don't see nothing for you to be laughing at. Ha ha ha. I mean, you're a child. You're an immature, full-grown child spilling out of his own clothes. Of course, someone's going to stand here and supervise you. I mean, hell, you might get fingerprints on the wall. Well, who knows what you would do? Fingerprints on the wall. I'm saying you're dirty.
Oh, you mute? You can't talk? God, well, I tell you what. Got all kind of tyrants in here today, guys. Got your body cam on, sir? Yeah, no talking. This one right here ain't gonna talk neither. Because the assistant chief. I hope y'all happy and making yourself look like idiots today.
Okay, so ever since we had that conversation a second ago, I went and tried to find a video, and I cannot find the exact set that he used to have above when I went to see him. He's had so many of those drum kits that I can't even find the damn one that he had at Richfield in the 80s. It went out above the whole crowd. Now that I'm starting to think about it, I don't know if it flipped over or not, but I know he went out around the whole crowd and then come back on it. It was like this saucer thing. It was like hanging by a C-clamp. I know it wasn't a real C-clamp, but that's like what it looks like.
Delusion.
We appreciate that.
Do you really? Because I'm telling you, the world's seeing it right now.
We appreciate that.
I bet you
chose to come here.
I bet you are.
We are.
You look appreciative.
Okay.
You do. I mean, you look like you're just, woo, yeah, I'm glad this guy showed up.
Oh, really?
Damn. Oh, me. You see what kind of tyrants we got in Hope County?
Nope.
Or complaint form, though, I'll get both. Got a bunch of complaint forms to fill out now. Oh man, look at these tough guys. Harassment. This is how you treat the public. This is how you treat the public when they come into your nice building.
I mean, if they want to come in here acting like a jackass, yeah, I'd say that's pretty much exactly what we're going to do. And wait, gather a couple more people, and then force you on out the door.
Huh? No?
I don't think we've treated you inappropriately.
How you hadn't? You sitting out here watching me for what?
For the same reason that you got to be monitored anywhere you go. I mean, good night. Did you think just because you showed up here, you was going to be treated like a dog, even though you live your entire life like a jackass? Listen, unless you got some magical pixie dust in your pocket, you're going to be treated like the same old jackwagon that you was when you come in.
You asked if I needed assistance, correct?
I did.
Did I need any?
No.
Okay then. So then what you doing? You still assisting me?
We're doing the same thing you're doing.
You are? Where's your camera at? You got it on? Or you don't have a camera? You go get one.
I don't need one.
You don't? Because there's cameras right here?
No, you got one.
Yeah, you'll see this later on YouTube.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah, and you'll see how idiotic y'all look too.
How do we look it up?
You'll find it. Just put Hope County dumbasses in, and you'll pop right up, dude. What's wrong with you? You won't do it right now, I guess, right? We paying, taxpayers is paying for you to stand around and watch me? Really? I don't think they would like to see that when they see it.
I'm not from North Carolina, but I can speak on behalf of Ohio residents. If you're in the state of Ohio, yeah, I have no problem paying that man to walk you around like the little infant child your mentality says you are. You know, if we left you alone, there'd probably end up being fingerprints on the walls, gum underneath the seat, some kind of mess need cleaned up, because Lord knows you don't even tend to yourself at home.
They're going to say, damn, all that tax money I give the state or the county, and all you're going to do is stand around and surround a guy with a camera?
Where's your protection?
Huh?
Where's your protection?
My protection? I don't need y'all's protection.
You serious?
Y'all don't protect and serve, dude. Really. He finally spoke. The mime over there spoke.
No.
Don't like that.
We're not going to like this, guys.
So we're going to have to ask you to leave at this time?
I'm waiting on a complaint form.
Okay, we're going to have to ask you to leave at this time.
Boom. Roasted.
I can't get a complaint form.
One more time, you're going to jail for trespassing and disorderly conduct.
Listen, dude. All right. For the threat of arrest, I will walk out this door, but y'all have made a bad decision today.
How so? I mean, do tell. I would love to hear how they messed up.
Y'all understand that? A bad decision.
Have a nice day, sir.
I'm having it.
We appreciate
I'm walking out, guys. Y'all ain't got to do all that. Y'all see this? You see how they treat the public? I can't get a complaint form. I can't get nothing because they're assholes. Tyrants is what they call that. Tyrants. They're gonna trespass me from a public lobby. And the only reason I left because I ain't trying to get arrested right at this moment.
Okay, congratulations for you. Shut up. Tell it down the road. Nobody cares. Shut your sound hole, okay? Nobody gives a damn. Move it on down the parking lot.
You have to leave the property.
I'm leaving, dude. Damn, I'll leave at my own speed, not yours, mine. Look at all these tyrants, guys. Look at them. You see all these tyrants? Y'all making a bad decision right now. I'm telling you that right now, guys. So I'm gonna stand right out here on this curve on public property, which I was already on public property. See what we're dealing with in Hope County?
I was mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. I was telling jokes on a Zoom call. Nobody laughed. Guess I'm not even remotely funny.
Why not?
Because there's no court in there. That's my court.
Do you have any paperwork on that?
Yeah.
Is it a judge's order?
It's an ARS state code.
What's the ARS?
We'll find out.
It was good.
Yeah, stop recording.
I'm getting the paperwork right now.
Your first warning.
What's the judge's name?
AR says if you want, we can call it.
You can call PD and have removed of you.
The presiding judge. Who's the judge? Judges have no authority to kick people out if they're work. Bro, why you got to be rude about it? We are leaving, but just listen to us for a second.
No, I don't need to listen. You need to leave.
Boom.
Roasted.
You're rude. You're rude.
Okay.
You're rude.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Rude. Oh, look, there's a cop here. Good. Hi. Hi. Can we speak to you for a second? We're working. Look, hold on. Don't listen to this guy. Listen.
You can't record here.
We're working on a news story. We're working on a news story. We have the right to be here. We're in the common areas. All right.
And I'll give you the order. I can explain it to you. I've been through
All
this
right. Here you
before.
go.
Do you have? Is that they gave to you?
I don't understand. These guys' attitude is bad, though. They shouldn't talk to the public like that, especially if we're doing work here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're not doing no kind of work here. All you're doing is bothering people, trying to put your camera where it don't belong, escorting this girl around. I'm not touching that whole situation. I'm just saying this whole thing is pretty sad.
All right.
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Yeah, my name is Officer Cohen. Badge number 629. Okay. I understand. Who are you with? Are you with a news agency? No. Are you with like a news agency? Do you have credentials, or are you just independent?
We're independent, but yes, we're big, bro. So we're.
Oh, really?
Just,
I don't.
Well,
I'm
it
just
matters.
asking.
It matters because, this is not just any camera. We have to.
Oh, that part is true. It's not just any camera. It's connected to a woman beater. He's also a coward. I mean, we know you're a coward. You uploaded the video proof. We know you beat on women. It's a part of your record. I mean, POS a POS.
Thousands of people that are watching, and as a police officer, you're supposed to protect our right to video record in a public area. The judge has no authority to come up with any laws.
Over the court. Did they give you the court? Did they give you the judge's orders?
That's why we have legislation
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I've been through this multiple
senators
times
and people
before.
who actually make the law. He doesn't come up with the law. He has to enforce
the
it.
presiding judge, though, can issue guidance for their own building, right? And that's what they've done. So that's why I was just making sure they gave.
Yeah, they can, but they can't just issue any rules that go against our rights.
So what you can do is you can go and file a lawsuit against this, and you can see if it can get overturned.
Why would you want me to do that?
Well, that's how you defend your rights.
That takes the citizens of Chandler's money, bro. Do you think people want? Do you think I want the Chandler
court, and the presiding court has a right to make rules?
But do you think I want the citizens' money? Is that
rules,
no? There's other ways. You took an oath.
Yes, I do. Yes, I completely think that you do want their money. I think you are begging for any kind of lawsuit that you can weasel yourself into. We know the type. I mean, look at your channel. Your videos prove it time and time again. How many times you tried to sue somebody? Not trying to get their money. Shut your mouth.
An oath to protect this, you should go in there and tell them no, they have the right to be here. I shouldn't have to take anybody's money.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
For what?
Do you have an ID on you?
For what?
Would you like me to write a report about this?
You can, but why would you need my ID for
Well,
it?
that's something I do standard in a report.
I'd rather not.
Okay. So
But you guys,
want me just as a faceless, nameless person to go in
you're
there
supposed to
and tell
protect
them
it.
to do something?
You're supposed to protect everybody's
So who are
rights.
you?
I'm Enrique. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
But you have to protect our rights, brother.
I
You
am
can't just
protecting
go.
your rights.
No,
So
you're
permitted
protecting.
to be there.
You're
There's nothing
protecting
that says
rules.
You can't be there. You just cannot record within the facility.
You're
That's
protecting-
the rule of the judge.
You're not a rule enforcer. You're a law enforcer. And if I'm not breaking the law,
So if you feel that
no one can kick
rule
me out of
was
there.
made against your rights, you can go and you can contest it at a different court.
Judge it.
You can explain it 5 more times. You can re-explain it 3 different ways. The boy's not gonna understand. Believe me when I tell you, nobody have ever mistaken him for a smart man.
Judges are freaking putting these rules. Who am I gonna go with? Fight this with another judge? Another judge that may not want to be people filming in their public building too. We count on you. We count on you.
Enrique, that's your recourse.
But we count on you as our local law enforcer.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Okay, you cannot stay here and record against the presiding court's rules.
And if I do, what's gonna happen?
Arrested for that.
Arrest somebody for taking pictures. Is that what it is?
I'm not gonna sit and debate.
You signed up. We are debating it. We are.
Do you understand the rules?
I absolutely understand my rights, and they're being trampled on over here in Chandler. And you,
Collusion.
you're not. You didn't get hired to enforce this junk.
I'm not gonna go round and round in circles with you. You have the judge's order.
We shouldn't. You should just.
I tried to explain it to you. You disagree. That's fine. I don't care if you disagree with me.
You should.
Boom.
Roasted.
Should care.
Okay.
Because I'm talking about our
This
freedoms.
isn't a personal issue between me and you.
It isn't. It's
So what
nothing
I'm
but business. You're supposed to protect our rights.
So what
Period.
and that's what I'm doing.
You're
There's a lot
not.
of
You're
citizens-
trampling on them. You're telling me I can't
can
exercise
agree
my
to
very
disagree.
First Amendment.
And we can agree to disagree, okay? So here's what I am telling you. You've been given the order by the judge, okay? And now you understand that. So if you continue to enter the building with the intent to record, or you record in the building, you can be arrested for it.
What do you think about that?
I understand it.
I think that
Right? Do you understand your other civil recourses? You can go to court, you can go and challenge the court order. Do you understand those things?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so
We
then
do,
you-
but you as our local police, we're counting on
here's
you,
what
man.
I'm telling you, you have the right.
Why are
now
you
that
here for then if you can't just protect our rights? You're not there here to
Okay.
just catch criminals.
I'm not here to debate with you either.
You
So what
are.
I'm explaining to you is
What's wrong with you?
I don't need the
suing for
citizens.
It's not about money.
Yes,
It's about changing a
if I
rule or
sue the city of
rectifying what you did
Chandler,
wrong.
if I sue the city of Chandler, who's paying?
Okay, but it's not about the money.
The citizen. Yes, it is.
Lawsuits don't always.
One thing I know. Covering auditors almost 4 years. I'll tell you one thing for certain. It is always about the money. So I go to the doctor. He says, "Don't eat anything fatty." I'm like, "Well, you mean like hamburgers?" And he said, "No, fatty, don't eat anything." My neighbor yelled at her kids so loud last night. I brushed my teeth and went to bed early. Lawyer walks into a bar. He says, "Is this where I take the exam?" Well, you know what they say. Give a man a fish, and he'll eat today. Teach a man how to fish. He'll spend thousands and thousands of dollars on equipment he's only going to use a few times a year.
We are also here to follow up on the internal affairs complaint that I made against Officer Califf a while back with...
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting inside the municipal building here. We are immediately greeted with our friendly reminder that they are always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we, the people, record them.
Hold on, wait a minute. That's got to be a joke. Are you trying to compare an idiot roaming around hallways with a cell phone doing this number to a security camera who does not post online for profit, who is only there to capture footage in the event something horrible goes down? A smart man? You certainly are not. Your argument is weaker than a soggy cracker. Seriously, for a self-proclaimed smart man, that's pretty damn dumb.
This building has changed a lot. It is under construction. It is not the same building I was in when I first did an audit here. Let's take a look around. So this is the public lobby where I spoke with Sergeant Boysa and submitted my formal internal affairs complaint against Officer Califf. To our left here, we have the Orangetown Police Department, which has not changed, as well as the Justice Court here. What has changed is where this wall is used to be a hallway. At the end of that hallway, I was confronted by the Director of Development and Tourism, yes, I said tourism, Carmel Riley, who stated that I needed $5,000 to exercise my constitutional rights. Subsequently, I was assaulted by tirade officer Caliph, who attempted to rip my camera from my hand and then gave me unlawful orders. Let's take a look at that interaction right now.
I've got no problem covering the videos you guys send me. You know, it's what I do. But I wish I had the whole video that right here to the situation he's having a flashback to, because that's what I would have wanted to make the video on. Just saying.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Good, how are you? Are you filming?
Who are you first?
Who are you first?
No. Who are you?
I'm sorry, you're in my building. Who are you?
I'm in your building.
This is the town of Orangetown's building?
This is yours?
This is the town of Orangetown's building. I work here.
Oh, okay. This is not your building. You don't own it, right?
I'm sorry, are you filming here?
You don't own the building. The people own the building, ma'am. This is a public building.
And
Respectfully.
you need to have, do you have a permit to film here?
Do I have a permit?
Yeah.
I do not have a permit, no.
Okay, so in order to film in this building, you need a permit.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh,
who are you? Yeah, really. Who are you?
Just think about it. It's bad enough that they're out here with a cell phone, roaming the hallways looking for somebody to pester. But just imagine if this was your mom. Imagine it was your aunt. Somebody you know you're loving, your daughter. Nobody thinks about that. Like, oh no, let's watch them. Nobody has no consideration for nobody else though.
So I know who I spoke with?
I want to know how come you think you don't need a permit?
Is your name on your shirt? I can't really see. You work for the
Please shut
supervisor's
this out
office?
because you're not allowed to film here without a permit.
Ma'am, why are you becoming so hostile? How you doing, sir?
You really want to help him? Get him a psyche valve. Know what I'm saying?
What's going on today?
Nothing, just filming.
Okay.
He doesn't have a permit.
I don't need a permit.
I'm going to ask you to leave.
I'd like that shut off,
This
so
is-
I don't want
Exits
anything
this
on
way,
it.
you can turn it off, or I can take it from you.
Finally, something we agree on.
With everything inside my body. Please take it from me.
Don't touch me. If you are you ordering me to leave?
I'm ordering you to leave.
But I want that
okay.
filming, whatever's on his
Turn it
phone
off.
shut off.
I'm walking out.
Turn it off.
This is not against the
Now,
law.
look, I'm not going to speak up for no auditor, but I am going to say this, okay? You got to be out of your damn mind. If you think you're going to go onto my property and erase anything, look, he shouldn't be there. I'm just saying. I'm out in the park taking a picture. Ain't no man consuming oxygen going to walk up, delete that picture. You better be bulletproof, bud. What I'm trying to say, it's an unreasonable request.
Well, this is a constitutionally protected activity.
Turn it
I'm
off.
trying to. You're trying.
Turn off the phone.
I am trying to walk past you to
Turn
leave.
off the phone.
I want to make it clear. I'm trying to walk past you to leave because you're going to need some complaints.
Turn off the
Don't
phone.
touch my phone.
Turn it off.
I hate so much about
The things that you choose to be.
Turn it off.
Don't I have a body camera on too. Don't touch my phone.
Turn
What are
it
you
off.
guys doing?
Your
This is
license.
against the law.
Give me your license.
This is against the law.
License.
This is against the law, sir.
On your ID.
This is what crime have I committed?
I can ask you for your ID. You're in a government
you
facility.
can ask me for my
Where's
ID
your
and I can decline.
Where's your ID?
I'm going to decline to give you my ID. It's my right.
Oh, you are? You
It's
can't
my
be in a
right.
government facility.
Do you have reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime, sir?
You don't have a permit to
You
film
are-
in this.
That's not a
government
crime.
facility.
That doesn't mean this is a public building. Go get your supervisor, please. I'm asking for your supervisor.
I'm gonna wait.
What?
I'm gonna wait right here.
I'm sure your policy states that if I ask for your supervisor, you have to get me one. So can you get me a supervisor? Because you're going to make a big mistake here.
What's my mistake?
Your mistake is you're violating my rights.
I'm not violating your
And
rights.
I'm going to
You're
hold
in-
you
you're-
accountable.
You are in a government building.
You just grab, that doesn't matter. This is a public
You're not allowed to
building.
film.
Yes, I am. This is a public building. I'm a journalist. I have free.
Whoa. You are not a journalist. Michael, give him the drums. Journalist. You're a dumbass with a cell phone.
I have freedom of
Like I
press.
said, you want our supervisor?
Yes, I want your supervisor.
Come down to the police department side and we'll bring our supervisor.
Great. Tell him not to touch me. Don't touch me again. You touch my camera.
You need to turn it off.
No, I don't.
You need a permit to film in this.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
Is that a law?
No, it's town ordinance.
It's not a law.
It's a
Town
town
ordinance.
code.
It's not a law. Where's the
You want me to
code?
go get the town attorney?
Go get him. I'm sure he'll educate you, ma'am. If he's good at what his job, I'm sure he'll
Are you trying
educate
to
you.
insult me?
No, I'm
You
not
just
trying
said
to
I need
insult
be
you.
educated.
Yeah, because you obviously don't know freedom of press.
I issue the permits in this building and the town of Orangetown.
You obviously don't understand I have a right to freedom of press, ma'am.
You do not have the right to film in this building.
I do. This is a public building. This is
issue a permit?
you're
Boom. Roasted.
You're talking about for commercial film. Again, you need education. Go get the town attorney, please. You're talking about commercial filming, ma'am.
I'm not going to have you dismiss me like I'm some peon. Okay?
Ma'am, you've been treating me bad. You've grabbed my camera. Please get me a supervisor, sir.
So come with me to this side, and we'll get supervisor.
Please get me a
This is
supervisor.
the town hall side. Come with me to the police department side. We'll get the supervisor.
Don't touch me ever again. Please excuse me. Get out of my way. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Sorry about that.
Come on, come on, come on.
No, I don't trust this guy behind me. He's a loose cannon.
Walk in front of us then.
Loose cannon.
He can walk in front.
Loose cannon. Uneducated.
Loose cannon. How soft he truly is. Jesus loves you and so do I. At least he got removed. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Why isn't the camera? Whatever. You can hear me. So okay. So here's what I gotta do. I gotta step aside over here for about 15, 20 minutes or so ish. I'm not gonna be able to skip through the end titles or none of that or highlight your comments. Enjoy the stream. I'm just right over here, but I won't be back over here clicking no buttons for about, let's just call it 20, 25 minutes. So just so everybody knows, enjoy the stream now.
Jesus said, whosoever therefore shall confess me before men, him will I confess before my Father which is in heaven.
So I asked the old lady, what attracts you to me? Is it my face or my body? She said my sense of humor. Look, you know how a song goes. You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Inside of City Hall without an appointment. So we requested to speak to somebody from City Clerk's office who is right here. Hey sir, how are you? So I filled out the records request.
Okay, so I asked the question
About the budget, right.
Notice the guy turn and give his back to him. He does not want to be on the camera.
Physical copy?
Anymore. If you want a printed copy, it's 637 pages, and you have to pay for it.
Hell yes.
And I don't have to pay for it, but it's online.
It's available online.
Okay, and just my FOIA request, my public records request here is for,
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
oh, I'm just documenting my experience, sir. I understand that. I'm just documenting my experience here. Show me is no audio or video recording without express permission. It's our friendly reminder that they're always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we, the people, record them.
I'd like to give you another daily reminder. This man is an idiot. That camera up on the ceiling isn't going to follow you around. It's not going to ask you questions. And it's not going to post the footage online for profit.
Hey, how are you? Excuse me? I'm Sean, yeah.
How you doing, man? So I did.
Notice the cut in the video. He didn't want you to hear the interaction. That's not my cut. That's his cut. Apparently, he tried to tell him what he's there to do. This officer, he's not buying it. You know what else he's not going to do? He's not going to let him through.
It's a mutual thing. It's nothing against you or anybody.
Right.
Like I said, I'm just following protocol and what they have implemented here. So I am really trying to work with you guys.
Right.
I am doing my research. I am talking to different people to try to see if we can come up to a common ground.
Right.
I support officers. But if you guys start looking for common ground with auditors and all this stuff, I will quickly turn my back on a whole lot of you. And I mean like that. I won't support no damn buddy that supports somebody who wants to go around doing this instead of getting a job. I think law enforcement need to think long and hard. Well, I'll even go a step further. If you're an officer that supports First Amendment auditors, I do not in any way, shape, or form at all support you. At all. And I know some of you are thinking, they don't care about your support. Well, that's good, because they won't get it. I send my checks. I don't know about you guys, okay? But I support. And if they're going to start flipping the script, I swear by God, I will not send no more checks.
Try to be in the same, because I don't want any type of animosity or anything like that.
Right, me either, sir. No, me either, sir. Thank you so much.
Send it through the email that you have.
Through email. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
Oh, by the way, you can also make your request online, because the city do has a portal. Will make it a lot easier for you to do that.
Oh, open records request? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So what I was explaining that we were trying to come up to is, because my understanding at the beginning was like, okay, nobody can come here and record.
Right.
It went a little bit deeper as I read more of the policy that they have implemented.
Right, the policy that the city implemented.
So what I hear is about not necessarily it's the building. What I heard was that, and what it reads, not what I hear.
Okay. Yeah.
I can show you.
Uh-huh.
Is the actual people.
Okay.
So if there's one person that doesn't give consent to be recorded, they don't want to be recorded. At that point, the recording should stop.
Listen, you're talking to an idiot explaining common sense. There's no stopping. They don't care. You know, you're explaining to an open void. There's no brain matter inside of his head. Everything he's saying just echoing around in there.
It's not that you cannot sit here and record the inside of the first floor. Again, for security reasons, I cannot just say, hey, listen, man, just go and walk to the second, third, fourth floor. Unless you're being escorted, unless you have some type of appointment or somebody that's appointed to be with you and actually give you a tour of it.
Right.
There's no issue with that.
Yeah.
So
are you offering to give me a tour?
Not me. No. Listen. And if it was up to me, it's you're not taking anything away. Not taking anything away from me. It's just that I don't have that capability to actually go ahead and spend the whole day just giving you a tour, and I don't have permission right now.
Right.
So I think that if you do make an appointment with somebody, they probably will give you a tour. The library also. I talked to the director of the library.
I'm just pointing out that there's cameras everywhere we go, sir.
Yeah, I know you're stupid, so let me explain it to you slowly. You're an agitator. You're a loser. You're roaming around trying to bother people for the sake of profit, so you can upload the video. Security cameras are here to watch what's going on. So if something does happen, we can see, oh, there it is, that happened. That footage is not getting uploaded. That wall or ceiling is not going to follow you around, harassing you while you're doing whatever you're doing. Comparing yourself to security cameras shows just how damn stupid you actually are. Another thing, I'm covering the video because you sent it to me. That's how I am. But I can't believe some of you sit through this nonsense. There's no way. You couldn't pay me. I would not sit through this man's 30, 40-minute video and watch the whole thing. Under any circumstance.
I mean, there's cameras everywhere. There's one right above your head. Yeah.
Like I said, you can see as soon as somebody feels kind of like not comfortable with it at that point.
But officer, don't you think that kind of like, what if somebody says, what if there was a policy that says, I don't feel comfortable around people of color, right? And then the minute that...
Do I have to describe how stupid that is? Do I need to say how much that does not apply here? Talk about drawing the weakest lines ever. My gosh, you are stupid, boy. Also, notice how he has an attitude? He's not giving you the same respect he was giving you when you first started conversating. This is why you don't give auditors leniency. This is why you don't try to relate to them or try to be their damn friend or come out and try to agree with anything. That's a stupid move.
That you walk in the building and you say, hey, I don't feel comfortable because this guy... his skin is a little bit different than mine.
Basically just follow.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but I kind of don't.
Right here.
The feeling is mutual because none of us understand your stupid ass analogy. And I said stupid because it doesn't apply to anything that's going on right now. We're talking about cameras, not race. Dumbass.
It says, so pretty much except within the city commission chambers, conference rooms, and other locations. So you are able to record when they're having commission meetings,
right?
Or in any other room as well. And then where public meetings are being conducted. It shall be unlawful to violate the violation of this policy to record video sound within city facilities without the consent of all peoples, persons.
All persons.
Whose voices or images are being recorded.
Right.
Like you said. In addition to being in violation of this policy, if anyone who is observed to be recording video and sound within the city facilities without the consent of all persons whose voice or image is being recorded, and such person refuses to cease activity after being advised that such activity is prohibited under policy, such refusal shall be considered to be disruption of the work of city government.
Finally, something we agree on.
Therefore,
am I being a disruption to this work of city government right now?
You're not being a disruption.
Okay.
To me, again, I am a law enforcement, so you can record me, I can record vice versa.
Right.
But anybody else who feels that way, that's going to become a disruption.
But don't you think we're going down like a slippery slope of if any single person inside of City Hall can say, hey, I feel uncomfortable, that's considered a disruption?
There you go, putting any on it. You are the one making people feel uncomfortable. And it's not any, it's your damn video camera. It's that you have no business being here. It's that you don't want to answer any questions. And when you add it all up, it spells get the hell out of the building.
I'm just going to continue to record in the foyer area until...
No, we're going to go. There's actually, I think one of your buddies is over.
Who are you, sir?
Sean.
Who are you?
Sean Reyes.
Yes, sir. Who are you?
See the sign up there? The sign says no audio or...
I just want to know who you are, sir. I can't find out who you are as a public servant. You know who I am.
Yes, I do.
So can I just know who you are as a public servant? You're working...
No!
Work in the mayor's office?
He's already getting everything we need.
So why can't I have how do I make an appointment with the mayor to speak to the mayor? No, he didn't.
So at this point, there's a disruption. There's a disturbance. I will gladly ask you to be your second partner is over there on the library.
I don't have partner. I work alone.
Well, somebody, maybe your priest came back. I don't know.
I don't know.
So you will have to leave or you will be trespassed.
Real quick, let me add. Just like the cat you see, you got a lighter fraud.
Why are you all so scared of cameras? Well, there you go. You just gave me my stand.
Listen, you have got things so screwed up it's not funny. Nobody's scared of cameras, okay? We're annoyed by them. We're not scared of you either. That's funny. Nobody's worried about none of you. The whole lot of you are jokes. You're the damn punchline.
Standing in court and we'll take it there. Absolutely ridiculous.
Again, you can stand out here if you cross Mr. Schuler.
Ridiculous. I'm not going inside. I'm not inside. No, there's nobody.
If you want to stay on the side,
I'm on the side, sir. No, it's ridiculous. Listen, you've been fair with me, but it's ridiculous the way I'm treated. He wouldn't even identify himself.
That's doing the same thing. So.
There you go.
You want to get an interview with him? No. Why not? Why you open the camera?
Whoever thought we was going to live to see the day where full-grown men refuse to go get jobs to support themselves and their family. Rather, they'd like to go to public buildings and get walked out like toddlers because they refuse to stop recording on their cell phone. That's where we are. Also, these bitch-ass losers can make some money. You talk about punks.
Jesus said, whosoever therefore shall confess me before men, him will I confess before my Father which is in heaven.
So the officer's driving on patrol. Spots this old woman driving down the road knitting. He's like, what in the world's going on? So he lights her up. He gets up next to her and he says, hey, pull over. She said, no, it's a scarf.
If you have any questions or concerns, about this policy, please contact DCFS Chief of Statewide Security Operations, David Crowell, at 217-836-0622. Then it says, near the bottom there, it says, this policy does not apply to a DCFS employee photographing a client for investigative or case management purposes. This policy applies whether the property is leased or state-owned. So that's
what is there not to understand? I mean, is the whole point just because they don't want you in here to bother nobody? I mean, you could go get a job a whole bunch of places. You don't have to intentionally go out and antagonize people, get them all worked up, probably ruining their day, just so you can make maybe a couple dollars. In the future, when we talk about, well, Via, why are you like this or why are you like that? Do you see what I'm saying? Why should I care one iota about any damn one of them when they don't even care about the people they are pestering? 90% of the time it's women. Your mom, aunt, sister, you name it. Loved one, wife.
Can't hear you.
Recording is not allowed in this facility. There are signs up there stating that.
Yeah, I see the sign, but that's just a sign. If you want to maybe contact the supervisor or somebody, maybe they'll let you know that we can record. So,
Hi there, how you doing?
how you doing today, ma'am?
All right, what is it?
Are you like a supervisor?
I want to, who do you want to speak to?
Well,
trust me when I tell you, he wants to speak to anybody who's going to be bothered by the fact that he's recording while they're talking. That's all he's looking for. Interaction. Someone to have a problem with what he's doing.
A sign about not recording, but I was trying to tell her that that's just a sign that doesn't, it doesn't really have any force of law. So, it's just a sign.
Just a sign. And cops can just trespass you. What do you mean don't have no weight behind it?
She's called you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I say, man, this DCFS entity, man, is notorious for just,
Okay.
Trying to do what? Oh, is she? Well, she's trying to call like a supervisor or something? Yeah, hopefully, maybe like I said, if the supervisor do come, maybe they'll know that we can.
Your temperature is normal. She said that you step outside.
Yeah, so like I would, because she wasn't listening. So that was the first thing that I need to do. The second thing I also need to do while I'm here is file a FOIA with this department too. So it's actually two things that we need to do today. This is bullshit.
Hi, sir. How are you?
All right, how you doing today, man?
Well, are you videotaping?
Yes, ma'am. So like I was trying to tell the lady behind the desk when she first came out, she was,
Okay. Well, I get you, but where's our sign up here? Because there's somewhere that says we can't record, so I get what you're trying to do, but we can't allow recording inside there because of the nature of the children and families that we deal with.
yeah, I can understand.
Can you please stop recording us speaking, please? You and I can speak.
I can understand what you're saying, ma'am, and I understand your position. But the thing is about the sign has no force of law. It's just a sign.
It's a sign instructing you how you're going to behave and what this private place will tolerate, okay? And if you don't want to adhere by the policy that they have set up, you can leave. You don't want to leave on your own, we'll call the law and then you get trespassed. I don't understand what this whole don't have weight means. Y'all, it sounds like it's enforceable by law. Because if a private business or if a public business, limited public forum, open to you to come and conduct your business, decides that you are causing a problem or you should not be there or your business have been concluded, you can be trespassed.
But this is not public property.
It is, because it's Illinois state.
It is, but inside of here, sir, I'm saying, but we're asking that you don't record.
I understand.
You have a conversation?
I understand you guys are asking. I'm just saying respectfully, I have a right to do
But
it.
if you want to request a FOIA, this is not the place to do it. This is not our main office.
Yeah, I know. So so how FOIA goes, I can fill a FOIA out of any public entity.
Do you have it? We don't have it here. So
No, I'll fill it out on a blank sheet and turn it in that way.
Nope.
That's the law.
Okay, so I get it, sir. Because we have people, our kids are not supposed
Much later.
How you doing, officer?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Officer Adams.
Officer Adams, appreciate that. Appreciate that, sir. So, like I was just explaining to that young man, it seems like he understood the other personnel guy that was just standing right there. Is I need to do two things while I'm here. The first thing we need to do.
Who is our rights? I'm sorry.
Our meaning we the people.
Did you tell me who you are?
No, I didn't. You didn't.
Your name, sir?
I just want to remain anonymous, Officer Adams.
But I told you my name.
Well, you are required, respectfully.
But that's not just. I didn't say fair. That's not just.
Just.
Because I have a right to tell you who I am, you as well, on a public way in regards to me knowing who you are and who I'm talking to.
That last part is complete gibberish, but I will say this. It's a courtesy. I give you my name. You as a man, as an honorable person, should then give me your name. You don't then want to do that. At least I know what type of person I'm dealing with. And I should not expect much from you. But it's no secret. We all know how many SOs run in the 1A community. So, honor, no, I don't see honorable men anywhere over there. Yeah, how could you say that? I mean, look at their script. Let's just start there, okay? Every single sentence that they utter comes from news now can't be around a kid. News now can't be around his own kid. Think about that. Now look at all the offshoots, all the people who have been affiliated not only with him directly, but those who have been affiliated with those affiliated with him. And they all passed around these phrases, and everybody watched the videos, and they all caught on to the phrases because they're not smart enough to think for themselves, okay? They had to take the script from an SO and then run with it. That's another reason why I look at them the way I do, and those affiliated with them, those who try to get close with them or their little groupies, I look at them the same way. And I almost think to myself that if law enforcement could target that whole doggone group, we could probably round up a lot of SOs. You know what I'm saying? Do the whole world a whole bunch of, at least this country, a whole bunch of good. This whole thing is built around an SO. He's the one who originally started it. Don't let nobody tell you different. He's the reason that some people know what an easement is. He goes back a long, long time.
I just asked for your name.
I understand, but I'm just saying,
last name. Okay,
respectfully, I was just saying. Yeah, just respectfully, Officer Adams.
So why are you here?
Okay, again, so we want to be able to exercise our rights to record in public.
Who is we?
We the people.
You don't speak for we the people. I'm right here, and you certainly don't speak for me. I don't want you people to be able to go out there and just harass someone with a cell phone or a camera. Absolutely not. We the people, my ass.
We the people. And the second thing is, we want to be able to file a FOIA. So both of those are rights. They're not privileges. They are absolutely rights that are guaranteed by the Constitution.
Public. Right. It's not the public. This DCFS. This is a building dealing with children.
So it is. It's a state agency.
This is a building that deals with children.
What's your name,
that are protected kill. Okay, yeah. This is a building that deals with kids, which means they have the right to safeguard the children, and that's what they're doing at this point.
That's correct, but we also have a right to film in public, sir.
Okay, fine. Did you film already? Because you can't go back there because the kids are back there.
Absolutely. We'll never try to go to restricted areas, sir.
Okay, all right.
I just realized Mr. Damn Wick office.
Just de-escalate, officer.
So can we do this, sir?
You're getting kind of...
Can we step outside and talk about this so they can do what they have to do for these kids? And then you can go do your 4 years and all the things.
I gotta do my FOIA right here. Yeah, I gotta do my FOIA.
I don't know if they have. I don't know if they have a FOIA for here.
They might. We haven't asked them yet.
Do you have a FOIA for this facility for DCFS?
No, he said he can print it down.
Okay, so you have to go online.
No, sir. No, sir. I can fill it out on the blank sheet.
Okay, yeah. Listen, they don't have a FOIA at this location.
Sir, that's okay if they don't. I can fill it out on a blank sheet, sir.
Okay, sir. Can you please?
Yeah, that's the part that you don't understand. We're not gonna let you do that. Get it through your head. Today, you don't get what you want. Today, it's time to move along. Also, something all of us need to really just wrap our head around. Some people you cannot reason with, okay? If they live in fantasy, reason and logic is not going to work.
You just step outside with us.
Sir, I have to file my FOIA, and I have to exercise my rights.
Where you gonna file a FOIA at is what I'm asking.
Here, sir. I just told
They
the
said they don't
department.
have it.
So did you hear me say a blank sheet?
Okay, so but you can't fill a blank sheet out here.
Yes, you
They
can,
have
sir.
kids.
That's the law, sir.
They got stuff to do. What do you?
There's no kids even here.
You on medication or something?
No.
You on medication or something?
Sir, that's disgusting for you to go
Are you
there.
on medication?
Why? Because I'm exercising my right?
No, she's letting you know there are children here.
I'm saying, what does the medication have to do with
That
them
means,
exercising
that
my right?
means we may have to call and get you in a ambulance.
I'm gonna ask general information.
Sir,
You need to de-escalate.
Here go your blank piece of paper. Go ahead and write it out.
You need to
So we can-
de-escalate,
we
man.
can clear up
Because
out here so
you're
they
trying to
can continue
escalate the situation,
business.
sir.
Here you go, sir.
I'm
Here go
going
pen.
to, but I don't need to be rushed.
Okay, sir. Here go a pen.
Okay, you can
So
set it
So
there.
they can do what they got to do with
Okay, you can set it there.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
It'll be general information.
Okay.
General.
He's just trying to get anything he can, period. He doesn't even know what he's looking for. He's just down there to cause a problem, period. All this recording, long-winded answers, all this. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. You don't know your butt from a hole in the ground.
Just general information about this entity. I do trust Officer Adams. I do this all over. I know precisely what I'm doing.
Delusion.
That's why I'm hope, wishing, and praying that you guys don't aid them in trying to trample on my rights.
Sir, they got a piece of paper there.
I understand, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Now, sir, you're here, and now you're disturbing the peace.
I'm disturbing.
Hell yes. Finally, something we agree on.
Disturbing the peace by exercising my right.
Excuse me.
And they asked you to leave, did they not?
And I have official business. You can't ask a person to leave. You have official business.
Yeah, but right now, you're bordering in regards to breaking the law.
Well, he might be bordering it, but they're not going to do nothing about it, okay? I'm going to skip to the end because they got to get the woman who runs this building or this organization down here to say you got to leave to get him to leave. You would not believe the ignorance of this man.
You can't remain here in the manner that you are. As my partner explained to you, you can't have that device going on here.
And
it's a public place in regards to those who have business to attend to. So it's a little different type of establishment when you're outside of this building. Even on the state property, you can take pictures, videotape, so forth and so on.
I don't see where that's prohibited, but once again, we do have youth and care coming in and out of this building, so the staff that have not consented to be videotaped. So that's against the law.
And what is it that you would like this person to do that's standing dressed in a cap?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Warm up pants. I'm just my way of identifying you since I don't know who you are.
Well, you're definitely going to find out who I am.
Okay, so you can found him. All right. Okay, ma'am, can you please look at him and tell him that you would like for him to leave the premises?
Sir, I'm asking that you leave the premises.
Okay, and you the manager?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, I'm
Okay, so I can't file my FOIA today.
What's the procedure for filing that?
Just got to make sure we get all this
Clear the
documented.
door so they can
For sure,
come out.
just-
So, thank you, sir.
For
So
sure.
we don't have, like I said before,
Yes,
I'm like the
ma'am.
manager as well, and we do not have the form here, and he said he can print it down, so.
That's
I
correct.
gave him a piece of paper to do it, but he has not done so. I said that he could do it originally, but we don't have
Right.
anything.
But now you asking me
Right,
to leave,
so-
correct?
Yes.
Okay,
And if I don't leave, I'll be arrested.
correct.
Okay, great. That's all I need.
Jesus said, whosoever therefore shall confess me before men, him will I confess before my Father which is in heaven.
Get out of my face.
I'm not touching him.
Who are
I
you?
know I'm not gonna.
Who are you?
I am the officer here. That's
Officer? Officer who? Who do you think you are? Coming over here telling me what to do.
I'm telling you, cannot take photos.
That's not true.
Videos.
That's not true. That's not true.
You can either turn it off.
If you touch me, bro, we're gonna have a problem.
Hold on. Hold that thought. Someone's gonna have to explain to me what kind of problem are you gonna have. You're not gonna whoop nobody. You're not gonna put your hands on him. Okay? You're not about to scrap with nobody. Bottom line. What, you gonna use loud words with him? What, you gonna whine and cry to him? You gonna plead with him? Because that's about all you got, boy.
Why?
That's the question that you needed to ask first before you come over here aggressively.
Listen, I apologize.
All right, good.
Okay.
Apology accepted.
Now, why are we videotaping?
We're working on a news story, bro. Please step back.
Okay, where's your ID?
I don't need to show you anything, bro. Please step back.
No, I'm not gonna step back.
All right, fine.
You can't make me step back.
Well, you
Boom.
roasted. You can't make me turn off my camera. It's the same thing.
I'm not making you. I'm asking you.
Okay, well don't
There's
don't
a
ask.
difference.
Don't ask.
Okay, you cannot record in here.
That's not true.
Okay, we're gonna find out how to do this.
Good. And then you're gonna say I'm sorry again in front of everybody.
Right.
I didn't say I was sorry. I apologize.
Okay, so you're gonna apologize. You're gonna apologize again. So go find out before you.
Listen, I'm
No, you
man-
listen.
I'm man enough that if I have to apologize, I will apologize.
Good. Me too.
Okay.
Good. So go do your
But listen,
go do
I'm
your
just-
research,
I'm
bro.
just doing my job, man.
No, you're not.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
Yes,
but
you
if
are.
they tell me you can't be here, then you gotta go.
That's not true. You gotta go.
You're pushing the wrong buttons.
Nah, you're pushing the wrong buttons. What you gonna do, bro? Nothing. No one came here talking to anybody. Back up.
Back up. The man just walked away from. He's like 30 feet away from you. How much further do you want him to back up? Start trying to sound tough for that bimbo that you're with. You sound like a coward. Straight coward. We all know you're not going to do nothing to nobody. Except for maybe the bimbo. Hopefully she can block or fight you off. What I'm saying is you're a bitch.
What? What?
20 minutes later.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm
I need
okay.
to give you.
I don't need to take anything
You don't
from
need
you.
to take anything. That this is posted. That this is not a public forum, and
Yes,
you
it
cannot
is.
record.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Call the police. So we're outside waiting for the police. Allegedly, they're coming over. Oh man. Hey, don't, no. Hey, where you going? What the heck? This guy wanted to talk this whole time. How you doing, Sheriff?
Don't rush my vehicle. Stand up there.
Am I being... No! Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
No, I said don't rush my vehicle.
Oh, I'm not rushing anything.
You came right up to my door, all right?
That's because I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, good enough. I'm going to talk to them first, and I'll be... Listen.
I'm listening.
Don't get behind us and walk...
What's the problem with that? Let me ask you, what's the problem with that?
Well, it's for officer safety. You see, you're a soft, small-framed, weak male. And if you get behind him and he thinks you could potentially be a threat, he might turn around and accidentally crush your existence. You know what I'm saying? Accidentally step on you. Or put you away. Fold you like a towel and put you away.
Don't do it.
You guys get behind people all day long.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna be behind you, brother, because I have the right to. I can walk behind you. So what if you scared, bro? You scared of me?
Don't walk behind
Are you scared of me? I'm going to. I'm going to. What's the problem with that? Is that illegal? Is that illegal? I'm going to.
No?
I'm going to.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You're the one with the gun, right?
That's right.
You scared? All right, so walk. This is bullshit. Walk. Walk. I haven't broken the law. I have the right to be here. I have the right to film. Call your supervisor. Actually, where's your supervisor? I'm not talking to this guy. What's up, Dupre? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Don't walk behind me. Can you tell me, Dupre? You're a cool guy. What's up?
There's nothing up. And old boy's laughing at you because you're the punchline. You're out here like a clown. Hell, I don't know why you didn't just grab some of her lipstick.
Hold on. What's your name and badge number? Hold on. What's your name and badge number, brother? Let me ask you something. Are you a rookie? How long you been a cop?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm just wondering because you know what I'm saying. You seem so depressed and.
Are you gonna put this on your YouTube channel?
Of course, bro. I'm the YouTube guy. I haven't broken the law. Everywhere I go, they say we can't film. I'm sick of it.
So I was sent this video and they said that the officer gives Enrique a hard time. Well, apparently my idea of a hard time is not the same, because pretty much what they're going to do is just dance around and around and around. In fact, after he's done talking with them, they're going to come outside and everybody's just going to sit around and kumbaya just like they've known each other or something. And I'm not here for that, to be quite honest with you. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to nip it in the bud right now. Jesus loves you. So do I.
Jesus said, whosoever therefore shall confess me before men, him will I confess before my Father which is in heaven.
Well, good news. I got hired as a fitness model. They're using me as the before picture. Are you subscribed? Have you hit the subscribe button? Did you like the video? Have you left a comment? You can even tell me you don't like the video. I don't care. Like, comment, share the video, something. Support the channel. You want to see more of me? I need to see more of you. Well, first of all, allow me to apologize to some of you, because some of you have been around for a while and you already know who he is. Unfortunately, someone does not know who he is, and they sent me the video. I've covered this thing before. I won't turn down an opportunity to run Glenn through the ringer.
What's up, guys? We're here at the Woodinville Post Office in Woodinville, Washington. Let's see if these guys respect their right to record in public.
Hey, thanks for informing us that you're not allowed to do what you're doing. Notice she just said he was standing out in the parking lot filming everybody.
No.
They weren't sure whether.
I already did it. No,
legal for you to be just standing around the crowd videotaping?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Is it legal for you to stand here and scan a bunch of people?
I'm not a lawyer, I wouldn't know. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I didn't study law, unfortunately.
Come on, we all know. If stupidity was a disability, it'd be getting a check by now.
Do you know?
I think that to be in a place like this, taking a video of people who are in here is not copacetic.
So it's probably...
Because I could be a bank robber and I wouldn't want,
Okay.
me to post that to
Are you a bank robber?
the FBI.
Are you a bank robber?
Me?
Yeah, you said...
No, but I noticed that you're filming people and you're not wearing masks, so it's kind of
Okay.
very unusual for what's going on.
Don't bank robbers wear masks?
I don't know. I'm not a bank robber.
No, I thought you were.
Are you filming this?
What's that?
Are you filming this?
Am I what?
Filming this
Filming what?
with your phone.
Filming what?
Are you videoing this?
What's it look like?
What?
What's it look like?
Yeah.
Then there's your answer.
No.
Don't like that.
Oh, I don't feel comfortable being on your video.
Say again?
I don't feel comfortable being on your video.
Do I look like your massage therapist? Am I supposed to rub your back and make you feel good? And this is bullshit. I'm not a counselor. Sounds like something for a counselor.
Oh, I know. Right now, somebody's like, why are you making another Glenn video? He's about as stable as an IKEA stand. I understand what you're saying. Somebody sent me the video. Not everybody knows about it. I'm not trying to make a habit of it. I understand. His mama was probably better off keeping the stork.
Yeah, it's not in a hurry. 14:25. That's fine.
Do you want to drop finish the box or you want to go fix and dress?
Take videos?
What's that?
You take videos?
Videos?
What do you do? Take videos?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well,
First class? Yes. Are you recording?
Sorry?
Are you recording?
What's it look like?
Huh?
What's it look like?
looks like you're recording.
You won the $1 million prize.
Why are you recording?
What's that?
Why are you recording?
Oh,
Here comes the money.
That's not cool.
It's not cool?
No, it isn't.
Oh,
The new thing is
the new
we
trend
have
is-
privacy, and we want to respect it. You're
oh,
not.
we're in public. There's no privacy in public. No expectation of privacy in public. What? I can't hear you.
Just asking you to stop.
Why would I stop?
Stupid.
Why not? It's my right? Record in public?
Not really.
It's not?
No.
We're not in a public facility, federal post office?
We'll ask him because you're recording us and you shouldn't.
So, like, you're saying I'm breaking the law?
I'm saying you're not being very respectful of us. That's what I'm saying.
I don't have to be respectful. I don't know you.
Oh yes, you don't have to get very far into a Glenn video to remember all the reasons why you do not like him. I mean, today's no special occasion. He's always this stupid. You're better off not having a battle of wits with a person who's unarmed.
What the heck is your problem?
I don't have a problem. I got no problem. There you go. Landscape. Oh, careful. You won't want to break it. There you go. Nice cam back. Landscape mode. What's that? Why am I being there? What?
Why are you filming everyone?
Why you got purple hair?
Because I want it. Why are you being a f***ing creep?
Because I want it.
You've been in here for
Because
like
you
the
want
last
to be a
hour.
creep?
And I don't have to explain that to you, right?
Well, it seems like you're looking for a fight or something.
No, not looking for a fight.
That's one thing I can assure everybody who's standing around there. Oh, he's certainly not looking for a fight with nobody. He's not able to fight with nobody. I mean, the man had to take 7 pit stops walking from his car to the building.
I don't need to be.
No, my tats are not of the state of Ohio. I thought about it plenty of times. The only tattoos that I have is I have the American and Mexican flag tattooed on my arm. I've got my daughter's names tattooed on my neck, and I've got my street name tattooed on my arm.
Be respectful.
And get your mask on.
No.
That is illegal.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. You look like a girl pervert right now.
Yeah?
Get out.
Okay.
Well, I don't think anyone's happy about having to have a mask on, but it seems like that's the reason you're here, to try and antagonize people.
Nope.
Do you not have anything better to do?
Bless this guy's heart. I think he's got the best intentions of trying to dismantle the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? But he doesn't realize. Oh, Glenn has scheduled in time to humiliate himself in public. And here we are.
I mean, if that's what you believe. How about you? Do you have anything better to do?
Well, clearly, I'm running an errand like everyone else.
So continue to run your errand. Mind your own business. I didn't say I had one.
You're filming people without their permission.
Okay, skank.
Are you filming?
Of course he's filming.
Does it look like I'm filming?
Yeah, it
okay.
looks like you're filming.
There you go. A+.
Okay, stop doing it.
You're an A+ student.
Stop doing it.
No.
That is whatever you believe about the masks or whatever.
Why don't you stop being a child and talk to us about what you want?
I don't need to tell you anything. Step back.
No, what's the point?
Step back.
Sorry, I'm not going to do anything, but
Step back.
I'm not scared of you.
I'm not saying, but you're in my personal space, and I will defend myself.
Delusion.
Like, I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to call someone. I will, like, go outside and call the cops.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Is it just 911? Is that appropriate in this situation? Are you doing it already?
Look, we're not in Australia, buddy. The laws here are different.
Yeah, if you're gonna pretend you're cultured, then at least get where I'm from correct.
He's violent here.
Yeah, that's why you keep engaging me, right?
You're engaging.
I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you. Go about your business.
Is that like puke on your shirt there?
I don't know. What is it? No! Is that on your face? Is it? Oh, looks like someone shit on your face.
Why? Because I'm a little browner than you?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You gotta get somebody here.
I got a good idea.
What?
I got a good idea. You put the phone away and repeat exactly what you said to me outside.
Let's do it.
Wanna come outside?
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
I don't think so.
What, buddy? Are you scared?
Scared of what? Scared of what?
Go be a man. Go be a man instead of filming everyone.
Yeah. I am sorry, young lady, that the public schools must have failed you in many degrees. This here is not a man. This is about 374 pounds of chewed up bubble gum. Man, his blood type gotta be ragu. And if he peed in a cup right now, I guarantee it comes up Mountain Dew.
It's getting pretty entertaining the last 5 minutes, wouldn't you say? No? Okay. I mean, this guy wants to go outside and fight. He's from, like, New Zealand or Australia. No, he told me on the camera. He's like, let's go outside and fight. Yeah, he told me. I don't think he'd really want to do that, though, because I'm a little bit bigger than him, and I wouldn't want to have to. Hey. Okay. Well, go after it. Go get it.
20 minutes later.
Well, I mean, if you engage me, I'll defend myself.
I'm inviting you to come outside.
Yeah.
After that vile comment you just
I'm not going to go outside. If you want to do something, take the first swing.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
You don't have a name?
No.
Not Medj. M-E-J. Where do you work?
Where do I work? Jesus, so personal, huh? You want my social security number too?
No.
Date of birth?
No. Maybe your name.
Passport? What do you want? What are you doing in America?
I live here.
Okay. Why does it bother you? I can do that. I'm in America. I'm in America. America.
Yeah.
USA.
Yeah.
This isn't New Zealand. This isn't Australia. This isn't Bangladesh. We're in America.
I understand that.
Okay? We have a constitution.
Glenn Serio gonna teach anybody anything at any time. Let's face it, he's about as balanced as a no-edge scale full of Skittles.
What does the Constitution say?
Which part? First Amendment, right to record in public. Photography for news purposes, yeah.
That's not first.
Yeah, it is. Sure it is.
because you're in a federal building, right?
Okay. Read the poster over there. Yeah, go ahead, read the poster.
Which poster?
Poster 7, right there on the wall. If this guy doesn't back up, I'm going to put him on his back. No! Me several times.
Have I?
If he, yeah.
I've just been here for the last 50 minutes, kind of
Yeah.
asking him to.
No, you've threatened to fight me, and I will knock you out if you lay a hand on me. I will put you on your back.
Delusion. You didn't see.
I will put you on your back.
I'm sure you would put me on my back.
I would.
That's why I'm not going to lay a finger.
Do you still want to go outside? That's what you were asking me.
Knows how he's all kinds of brave now. It's pretty much over. They're going to remove him. I'm going to show a little clip at the end. We're pretty much done. What more can you say? He's a disgusting pile of bubblegum. Well, that's right. I cannot end the video without reminding you. He's a racist scumbag. And I mean deep-rooted racism.
You know what time it is?
It is 3:17.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I was going to be on my way anyways. I've been here long enough, and honestly, yeah. So I think we're done here, you know?
That works for me if it works.
Yeah, no, I was going to head out anyways. I was just kind of back in the corner here with that guy.
Yeah. No, I'm glad even when I did,
Right.
I made sure nothing escalated and got him the
Normally, I don't let people put me in corners, but he was kind of skinny and thin. I wasn't
Yeah.
too worried.
What?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Sure, let's do that, yeah.
Sure you're safe on the way.
Oh,
out,
right,
nobody-
perfect. No, I'm not worried about that, but you can do that if you want. Yeah, no problem. See, wasn't that easy, guys?
No.
So I went to go see a psychic. I showed up and out there ringing the doorbell, knocked on the door. He says, "Who is it?" I turned around and left. Subscriber sent me a video, said this is my favorite one, and I'd love to see you cover it. Well, I have covered it long ago, but we'll do it again.
What's going on, folks? Will Turbo here, fake Mike, real news. No!
Guess what? Know that false start in that began this week? That's 5,000. What we doing at, folks? Vital steps.
I'm sorry?
Say again? We are doing that.
We're just walking around, checking out the building.
No, man. Terrorists, man.
Terrorists?
No, man.
You can't just walk through the building.
No, man.
What is this the people? Is this the people's building?
I'm reaching too.
Being the little nervous weasels that they are, okay? They're going to go on with their whole spiel. Oh, overlooking this man just told him you got to sign in before you come in here. All you got to do is sign in. Of course, there ain't a half a brain between the whole lot of them. And of course, nobody wants them in here videotaping, but the guy just told him all you got to do is sign in. It didn't even register to not a one of them.
Constitutionally protected right of the First Amendment.
No, you can't walk through.
But you can do that outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is this publicly funded?
Yeah.
Are you a police officer?
It's a private.
Well, you guys,
Boom.
Roasted.
you guys are telling us what we can't do, so you're the one.
You have to give him your ID. You have to give him your ID to come in.
ID. What? Is that like a law?
We ain't giving out no tours. Ain't no tours.
Well,
No,
the
it's-
public finance in this building, so we just want to make sure that since the public finance is building, our tax
Sir,
money is going to the
sir. No. Roasted.
Wait, now, are you a police officer?
I'm telling you.
What can we not do?
We're just walking around. This is our job, sir. We're the press. We're the press. This is the people's building. This is the city hall. We have to
check in. You gotta check in.
I'm not checking.
No matter who you are.
Okay, that's fine.
There you have it. They was giving an out. All they had to do is take it. All you got to do is go outside or turn around and go over and sign in. And go in about trying to do your business. They're not paying attention. They can't help but letting that mouth run. It's going to get far enough ahead of them. Both of them going to get thrown out.
So,
is that like a law?
So why are we still discussing this?
Check in. Well, the point is because this is
no.
We have a Fourth Amendment right.
There honestly is because
I don't care about 4th, 5th, 6th. The man.
Oh, really?
Why do you have a badge?
Know your business. Why don't you with them? Sign in or go out.
We're visitors, sir.
You're harassers. You're here to bother people who are actually doing work. Don't beat around the bush. Just tell them. Remember, you're proud of it.
That's the policy here.
This policy.
That's the policy.
Yeah, this policy.
Get that camera on my face before I out the door.
Really? That's not nice.
Dude,
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Tell me not to touch. Why would you?
That's your problem, sir. You didn't order me. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You guys are you're assaulting me. You're assaulting me. You're assaulting me. Oh my God. Wow. You're assaulting people.
This is absolutely.
This is absolutely crazy. You're crazy.
I'm saying he's crazy. He's not crazy. He's not loco. He's employed. He's doing his job. I wouldn't expect neither one of y'all know nothing about it.
You're crazy. Fighting with the man.
You just assaulted.
You guys are on the wrong side of history.
Look at you and your buddy on the wrong side of the door.
You guys are on the wrong side of history. You guys are sellouts. You guys are sellouts.
They're not even police officers.
They're not even police officers.
Yet you are still throwed out.
I can't believe that.
Gonna be suing you.
Be careful going in there, man. But this guy's wearing shorts at 20 degrees and they're combat, so they can't see him. So maybe we'll have something here. These guys are tyrants right there.
Oh, really?
Okay, so this all in a long time, guys. So we just got assaulted right now for.
Who are you talking about assaulted? Who got assaulted? I ain't seen them. You're like toddlers that got walked out the door. You mean assault? Look, if you'd got assaulted, you'd have noted. All of us would have seen it. I dare say you were softly guided. I mean, assaulted.
You have lost your mind.
He said, I don't want to give a damn about the Constitution. These guys think that they have a shiny badge and they have extra rights and they're better than
Extremely rude.
Extremely rude. Be careful in there. They might assault you.
Hey, I'll be careful before y'all go in there. They may make you sign in.
Be careful, ma'am. They're very aggressive in there.
Could you get the door? No, I want to leave, man. I want to take care of other.
Here you go, ma'am.
Hey, hold on. Do I get a vote? I'm with the other guy.
Let's see y'all go back in.
Look, he's coming. He's coming. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. Look.
Listen, if he's coming back and he truly does want to fight, I'm going to give y'all the best advice anybody going to give you. Okay? Seriously. Both of you like 110, 20 pounds or something? Turn around and run. Run. Just Forrest Gump that thing all the way down the road.
Tell him you want to fight? Tell him.
Wait, no. You don't what?
Don't engage.
No, just opening the door.
You notice that right there in the reflection, right? He called him out. He's like, he did this here.
Let's get out of
Wow.
here. These guys are tyrants, man. So this is the state of America right here. And this this is why Mr. America does what he does.
My goodness, could you hang off of them any more than what you, I mean, good. Not you talk about putting yourself all the way out of there. Woo.
And you damn sure can't be your own person and walk up into a government building. This guy is wasting taxpayer money on the Constitution. You're an absolute sellout. You're a disgrace to America.
Check this out, Hoss. You might as well have been holding up a mirror. You guys go around and harass everybody. All you do is get on people's nerves, cause a problem. You little guy, are an embarrassment to America. Big time.
If you smell.
Bunch of BS. It's outside on the steps. Me and the old lady was on the couch the other night. Things were productive. She said, how about we take this upstairs? I said, all right. Grab the other end.
Why is that? Why is that?
You cannot record either. You cannot have cell phones.
Why is that? You want to call the police on me?
Oh, let's take a minute and examine this. Did you stop doing what they wanted you to stop doing? Yeah, they're probably going to call.
That's fine. We don't got to know each other.
Thank goodness. Some time have passed. I didn't make the cut. They did. Police are like miraculously here.
It's recording.
And I'm good with that. We just did a live cell phone recording in the window.
That's unconstitutional, though.
It's not when there's documents that are confidential and everything.
That's up to them to make sure that stuff stays private and covered. It's not up to me. This is a public building. You can't trespass. You can't trespass. Yes, it is. This is not a public building?
No, it's not. It's a privately owned building.
Is it?
Yes.
By who?
By building authorities.
So who?
Now, it's called a limited public forum. I mean, for some people who's supposed to be all into research, I did my research, I'm educated, I got my background, I know my knowledge, I know what I'm doing. Y'all don't know nothing. You don't know, you are clueless.
Who does building authority go through?
Building authority runs the building out to the city. So
right.
Technically, it's a privately owned building that is being utilized by the city.
Exactly. So therefore, it has public access.
It does have public access. However, there are places that are considered restricted to certain uses of cell phone.
So if anybody can walk in here, like she can, and I just did, what makes the difference?
Because you're recording.
Roasted. I can see.
There's
no cell phone use. That's an unconstitutional sign.
It doesn't have to be a constitutional sign.
Yes, it does. It can't anything that goes against my constitutional rights is null and void.
You're in a private business. You either want to conduct business or you don't. If you don't want to conduct business, you're not welcome here. Time to go.
Not when you're in a public or a private place.
You just said it's public.
It's a private place.
If I can walk in here, that means it's public.
No,
you can walk into a store. That's private property.
Yeah.
That's private property, right?
But they can kick you out at any point.
But this isn't private property. If it's leased to the city, that means it has public access points.
Owned by the building authority.
But it's leased through the city, so it has public. He just said it.
I don't want to hear you saying you didn't know in the future. I just showed you.
That's what he just said.
Did some more listening and not so much talking. You probably learned something.
A store is leased too. The property a store is on.
A store is private property. Period. So it's not leased to anybody. It's just private property.
Building authority can override.
If you are leasing this building to the public, it has public access. Like I just said, I just walked in here. So therefore,
so if you rent an apartment, isn't that the same
that's
thing?
private.
Okay, is that the same thing?
But what I do in my home,
you too, and they can still evict you.
Yeah, but y'all speaking about private property. Period.
You can't make his stuff up. Maybe you should have checked into this thing a whole lot more before you just decided to grab a cell phone and go down here and make a heel of yourself.
This is public. This is a public building. Leased to the public, right?
But that's beyond the point. The point is that you're not allowed to record in here.
Based off a
There's
sign?
That's posted that states that.
Which is unconstitutional.
No.
Okay, well,
You were literally too stupid to insult.
sue them then.
Yeah.
I'm not here to sue anybody.
Well, you're gonna have to leave the building. That's what we're
Or you're gonna arrest me?
If we
Yeah, for trespass, we ask you to leave. If you don't leave, that's trespass.
But I'm in a public building. You can't trespass me from a public building. No, you can. I have to commit a crime first.
No,
Yes, you do. That's how trespassing works. Trespassing is a secondary.
Look it up.
Trespassing is a secondary offense.
If you don't go,
That is
you can be
that's private property.
These officers just sat down and explained it to him. How many more times they gotta tell him the same thing over and over and over again? I don't know if he's stoned or if he just don't get it. I don't know. I don't care. If I was them, I'd grab each side of him, hook his arms, and be like, "We're walking out. Resist me, you're going to jail." The cruiser is the same direction we're headed. Which one you want? Wanna go home? You wanna go to jail?
I told you this is private property. We're not gonna.
You just said it was leased to the public.
Leased. Still private property owned by someone else.
Yes, you can be trespassed from the building. Now,
I have to
that's for
commit
a
a crime.
24-hour period. No.
Yes.
Asking you to leave is us asking you
You can't.
to go. Well, if you do not
If it's
go,
public, I
that's
don't have to
refusing
leave.
to
You do.
leave.
What does it take for us to get this message through that brain of yours? I mean, do I run the picture again? I put some contacts in. Throw your glasses on, whatever you got to do. You can read, right? You can see how it's regulated space. Right? Right? Someone's going to say, because at the bottom it says it must be able to withstand the strict of the First Amendment. The First Amendment don't say nothing about no video camera. And I hear you, the eyes can't trespass, whatever else. That does not mean that you can throw your lens up in anybody's business just because you want to.
If it's public, I gotta leave.
This is private property. We told you 4 times now.
So now we can walk out. Come on, let's walk out.
All right. What's your name and badge number?
What's your name?
I don't get that information out.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'm kicked out of quote unquote private property.
Hey, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
But this is public out here. Yes, it is.
You're done in the building.
No, I'm here for services. I'm here for services.
What's the receipt for?
I'm going. Well, I don't have to tell y'all that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not. No, I
If
do
you're in the
not.
building, you do have to say.
No, I do not.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
Can y'all back up?
No.
It was good.
Because you look like you're about to touch me.
Right, we do.
No, you do
So
not.
we don't get to use the rights of the Constitution, but you do?
No, not on duty.
Why not on duty?
Because you guys are held. You guys are held to a higher standard.
I'm a human being.
You guys are held to a higher standard.
Right. Held to uphold the Constitution.
Right. Which you're violating.
The same abide. We can still abide by. The
But you're
Constitution.
violating my constitutional rights right now.
Okay. Well, sue.
I mean, you're still sitting here arguing with them like a child. Do you realize you're being walked out of the building by 4 grown men because you were unable to conduct yourself appropriately in a lobby? Let that sink in just for a minute. You are being walked out by grown men because you couldn't handle yourself in a lobby. Family's got to be proud.
Sue the city.
Okay.
Yep.
I bet that's what you want me to do, right?
I don't care. I don't work for the city. Sue the city. Sue the county.
And I'm going to attach you to the lawsuit.
I mean, what is he supposed to say? Oh, no, here, go back in the building, do whatever you want to do. I mean, sometimes the things that come out of y'all's mouth when you're getting kicked out of somewhere, it is just the most dumbest, ignorant things that anybody could. Why would they let you just go back? Why would, oh, I'm going to attach your name to the lawsuit. Oh, whew, you got carte blanche. Go ahead.
I'm being kicked out of a public building. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be back. Private property. Look at that. They happy to kick me out.
You go out this door or this door, whichever one you like.
It's private property, right?
What?
And if I don't leave, y'all gonna arrest me?
Please.
You gonna arrest me?
Out of the building, please.
You gonna arrest me if I don't leave?
If you don't leave, sure.
Okay. How?
Have a good
You don't
day,
even
sir.
know who I am.
Have a good day.
I'll be back. So
You just learned that this is a limited public forum. If you come back and try this again, that's why we call auditors dumb. Why are you wearing a gray hat with a black shirt? My snap-on jacket's gray. You should take a nice long look in the mirror before making any kind of big decision. It'll help you to reflect. Sometimes I don't know why you send me some of these. Sometimes I want to skip them. I do. But I don't. Because I love you.
How we doing today?
Good, how are you?
Deputy Elders.
What can I do for you?
How much time do you got? Good. Not, you might need a degree to fix whatever's going on here. Or the ability to write a prescription for something. Who only knows? In a minute, you're going to realize he's the reason the good Lord probably gave us middle fingers. Okay? You smell something burning or whatnot, it's probably him thinking.
Well, I think they called 911 on me.
Okay, well, who are you? Why don't you tell me that?
Who am I? I'm a good citizen.
Okay.
I mean, case in point, my man is clearly suffering from delusion.
Okay.
I don't want to impede
Well, who
them.
are you? That's
What do you
what
mean,
I'm
who am I?
asking. Who are you? Who do you work for? What are you doing up here recording?
Well, it's my right as an American, as a free American. Am I breaking the law?
Sir, I'm asking you, have they asked you to leave from inside?
No, they haven't.
Okay.
They don't have any reason to ask me to leave.
Okay. Well, they can. They don't have
You
to have
think
a
so?
reason. They don't have to have a reason.
You think so?
Sir,
This is
give me space.
This is federal.
Boom.
Roasted. Federal property.
Give me a space.
Sure. Yeah, 6 feet.
Yeah.
The rules are right there.
I want 18.
You want 18? All right, I'll give you 18.
Sir, outside.
See? All as soon as somebody's right there to greet the officer, look, he's in here bothering people doing this. Look, we already know. We already know. I don't have the first half, so we don't have the proof. But I'll believe her over him.
Outside.
Am I being detained?
Sir, I'm asking you outside.
Am I being detained?
Sir, they do not want you here and you don't.
Well, officer, in his defense, nobody wants him here, there, or anywhere.
Am following all the rules. I'm not breaking any law. Deputy, am I being detained?
Sir, I've asked you to step outside.
You're being a
I've
little.
asked you to step outside.
I think you can be a little
Sir,
nicer.
I've asked you to step outside nicely. You're being detained.
I'm being
Step
detained.
outside.
Very good.
That was not my edit. That was his edit. Who only knows what he said to her for her to get all riled up?
So I'm being detained.
Yeah, the kind of detainment you begged to be in and then go stand outside and wait in detainment. Unsupervised.
Sir, do you have your ID on you?
For what?
Do you have your ID on you?
For what?
Okay.
Am I committing a crime?
No, sir, but you are being placed on trespass. So
Oh,
you need to
really?
get off of their property.
Roasted. They haven't told me to leave.
Sir, they don't have to have a reason. It is their right. You're in my car. You're in my car. You're in my personal space. When I walk up and make contact with you, I'm asking you to back up. Back up.
This is United States postal property, federal property,
Yes,
public
sir, but
property.
anybody can ask you to leave the premises.
That you think so? You obviously don't know the law.
I think you better call your supervisor. Can we get your supervisor out here? I'm asking for your supervisor. I'm asking for your supervisor.
I'm asking you to get over there on the sidewalk.
I'm asking you for your supervisor.
I'm asking for you to get over there on the sidewalk.
And this is why many of us have said for some time now, what would really be nice is if you want to see a supervisor, then we talk to him down at county, okay? And if things go your way, you'd be released and then, you know, hey, there's no problem, no harm, no foul. If not, well, you're already here.
Thank you.
Is your supervisor available?
Do I have a supervisor that's available that can head to 8505 to Montreux, please?
That's a negative. Negative, officer. We have nobody available to entertain some jackwagon and his nonsense.
What crime do you suspect me of committing?
Sir, you don't have to commit a crime to be placed on no trespass. Just by you in here reporting people, they don't have to have a reason not to want you on property. That's just like if you were to call us to your property and you had someone that was
That's
on
private
your
property.
bothering you.
That's different.
And no, sir, it is no different.
Officer, you have permission to taser? Officer, permission to taser.
This is not private property.
Sir.
This is not private property.
It doesn't matter. If
It
they
does
ask-
matter. South Carolina Supreme Court
You're being
says it
placed
matters.
on trespass notice, okay?
We'll see when your
Trespass
supervisor
notice,
gets here.
we will.
We'll see about that when your supervisor gets here.
Your first and last name?
No, I don't. I'm not committing a
You're
crime.
being placed on no trespass notice, sir. You don't have to commit a crime to be placed on no trespass.
How long have you been a deputy?
You're placed on no trespass notice, sir.
Am I free to go?
No, you're not.
You were literally too stupid to insult.
Then that's not how trespass works. That's not how trespass works.
You're detained. You're placed on no trespass notice.
How can I be on trespass if you're not giving me an opportunity to leave?
Sir, they've asked for you to be placed on it, and I'm placing you on
They don't know their rules, and you don't know the
Sir,
law.
I am very well aware.
Is that them running code 3?
Now, let's think about it. We got a person causing a disturbance and don't want to leave. We got an officer on scene, and guess what? You're non-compliant with her. Uh-oh. What I'm trying to say is they don't know what's going on. All they know is what they've been told. So he's trying to get down here to make sure that there ain't no problem. So he's got her back. Don't worry. I don't expect you to grasp the concept. Surely you're not of sound mind. I mean, look what you are doing. Take a look around.
Hey, sir, are you our supervisor?
I am a supervisor.
All right, how you doing?
All right, yourself.
Oh, you got a stripe? How you doing, Hardy?
Yes, sir. I'm Corporal Hardy. How can I help you?
Corporal Hardy, nice to see you. I came in here to take some photographs for news purposes.
Yes, sir.
And nobody asked me to leave.
Okay.
This deputy doesn't know the law, and I'm hoping you do. This is owned by the federal government. This is federal property, United States Post Office. This is a public area. Inside is a public lobby. Okay, so the branch manager stepped out, and she thought there was a sign on the door that said no photographing.
Okay.
And I stepped out and looked at all the signs. There are no signs saying no photographing. There is a poster 7 in here that gives the rules and regulations about photography and the conduct on postal property. I'll be glad to show it to you.
Okay.
And it allows me to do what I'm doing.
You serious?
Not only that, DHS memo came out that says photographs on all federal property, inside and outside in publicly accessible areas, is lawful activity.
Yes, sir.
And not to mention the First Amendment
Okay.
to the Constitution, and I'm here exercising my right to the First Amendment, and the branch manager doesn't know her own rules and regulations, and she doesn't know the law.
Unfortunately, there is no arrest. I have said my piece. I kept my word. Jesus loves you. So do I. My buddy said, "What's a forklift?" I said, "Food." I don't think this went the way he thought it was gonna.
No, I just wanted it. No, I can't do that. Like, who you are? Who are you?
Tell me who you are, and I'll tell you who I am. You're in front of our building.
Our building? Who pays this building? And then, so the taxes come from me, from the people. So this is our building.
Wait a minute. How does one pay tax with no job?
Are you here?
I just came to file a couple complaints on Homeland Security. That's it.
And by that, he means he come down here to bother everybody with his cell phone.
That's all I came. And this says visitors parking, right? So what I did was I parked my vehicle in the visitors parking. And I just came over here and he came out. I explained to him very politely what I'm doing. And you know, it's my right. It's my right.
He's recording you while you're talking to
I know.
Yeah, it's my right to do that.
Hey, I'll tell you what, so we can continue this conversation. Is your car over there?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, just meet me over there. I'm gonna come right over.
Okay, come on.
It was good.
You understand that I have to record this as well? It's not what I really want.
Do you that's fine, you can do that, but you know what? Don't erase that. I'm gonna FOIA request that.
Okay. Fine.
I don't. If you erase it as a crime.
You sure about that?
So it's up to you. It's when you're working on the clock, you can't really use your phone. Like you can use it, but you can't take video and picture.
Hang on
so
1 second.
I'm just like I told you, I just came to file a couple complaints on 2 officers from the Department of Homeland Security.
How do you know?
All I want you to do is remember the tone of his voice. Right now, he thinks he's the man with the plan. He's gonna explain it to him. Now you're gonna listen to me. Now that's why I said what I was gonna do. Watch how quick that tone changes.
You know they work for the Department of Homeland Security.
Because the situation, I got it on my camera.
No. What's their name? You have to tell me.
I got it on my camera.
What?
I don't know about. I don't have it off my head right now.
How do you know they work for Homeland Security?
Because they came to the scene in the situation that I got into. Who are you though?
No. I already told you who I am, which is why I parked here.
Okay, are
and
you?
No. You're going to answer my question. Which of
No.
these
I don't answer your questions.
No. You are going to answer my questions because
no.
right now you're trespassing.
This is
boom.
Roasted. This is public.
This is not public property.
Listen,
this
relax.
is a parking lot ascribed to the FBI and Homeland Security.
Though.
And you were told to get off the
I don't
premises.
like it. No, he didn't.
Yes, I just told you, and so did the guard. And he's going to say the same thing.
So
if you have a complaint,
okay,
you are going to identify yourself now, and then you're going to tell me what your complaint is. To show up on our property, this is not your property.
Where is
the street is where you can go.
Where
and then if you tie up traffic, Sweetwater's going to have an issue.
Boom.
Roasted.
I
don't like your attitude.
I don't care if you
I don't
like
your
my
attitude.
I don't
like your attitude.
You
okay, step away. I need a supervisor.
No, I am a supervisor.
Don't yell at me.
I am. I will do what I want because you're turning your back on me.
No,
yes,
I can't.
Yes, So where's your car?
I don't answer questions. I don't like your attitude.
Questions?
Can I speak to you? Can I speak to you?
All right.
Real quick.
Now you can tell by his breathing. Old boy's feeling a little bit uncomfortable. At first he thought he had control. Now he's over here short-circuited. I mean, he's got the problem-solving skills of a confused penguin in a desert. He doesn't like being pressed on. You come down here to bother people. Well, now you're getting bothered. You wanted some content? Well, here it is.
Real quick.
I got you.
This guy's attitude. Who is this guy?
First of all, what are you doing?
I came to file 2 complaints on an officer. 2 officers.
Okay.
Department of Homeland Security.
All right.
That's it. This visitors parking is public. It's not private.
This is not public.
Show me where there's private. It says visitors parking, bro. I just came to file a complaint.
Authorized visitors.
I don't want to speak to you.
Don't put your finger up at me. Don't
listen,
do it.
I put it up.
Do it.
I put it up.
Okay, you're not going to
step away.
Do you understand what I'm
saying? Step away
no,
from my face.
No, do you understand what I'm saying right now?
Step away from my face, dude.
I'm not in your face. I'm telling
you're
you.
in my
He just
face.
explained to you that this is not public property.
Step away
so
from
now
my face.
I am saying, where is your vehicle?
I'm not telling you my vehicle.
Okay, well.
No!
Well, then we're going to be here a long time.
Am I being detained?
No, you're not being
okay,
detained.
so step away.
No, I don't have to step away because you're not in private property.
Say
Do you
yes, I
understand
am.
that? Do you understand
Don't yell
that
at
you
me.
have been given a lawful order to vacate the premises?
Right there it says it.
No, it didn't.
You
Where?
go over
Where?
there.
Show me.
I'm going to show you.
Show me.
You show me first where your car is. Can you take pictures of these two cars, please?
See, now we're just going backwards. This is a whole waste of time. You're gonna waste all this time. Walk over to this sign. This boy can't read or comprehend it. Look, I didn't bring no construction paper, glue, or crayons.
The license plate?
Step away, man.
No, you told me to show you.
Step away.
I'm going to show you
Show me
right
when
now.
it's private. Don't yell at me.
Right there.
Don't yell at
tell
me.
me
Stop
not to
yelling.
do something. You
Stop
understand?
yelling at me.
Stop.
What we have here is failure to communicate. I don't think either one of them want to be told what to do. Truth be told, both of them got a little bit of an authority complex, but only one of them's supposed to be there.
Come on, let's
Did I just show them?
Come on, you want to go to the sidewalk?
No,
Come on.
No, that's public
Let's go.
property. Right
This
here.
is not private.
It says right there, authorized visitors.
That's
Do you
over there.
understand?
That's over there.
Do you
That's
understand
over-
what I am saying to you?
Don't yell.
No, he doesn't. But at all.
Yell at me.
Do you understand?
Stop yelling at me.
No.
I need a supervisor, man.
I am a supervisor.
No, I need a higher power than you.
There is none.
Well, that's not exactly true, is there? There's one power above us all. And he gave his only son to die for our sins.
Step away from me, dude. I come peacefully, and you're
Then
being
answer
rude.
my question. I'm not
Whoa,
being...
whoa. You may have come down here peacefully, but you came down here to be rude. That was your whole goal, is to cause a problem, to get something to record. This is exactly what you want. You can pretend all you want. This is exactly what you want. You just didn't want somebody up all in your face, treating you exactly as you should be treated for being a punk down here.
Being rude.
Yeah, you are.
refuse to listen.
I don't need to listen to you.
instructions.
I don't need to listen to you.
That's why you probably got in trouble to begin with.
No, I didn't
Why
get in
don't
trouble.
We start?
Trouble about
you
what?
just told me you got jammed up last night.
It wasn't my job. I came to file complaints.
And I was going to talk to you.
Step away
but
from me.
You just want to be a
No,
constitutionalist and run
yes.
around.
What's wrong with that?
Because
you
you're
swore an oath to
private
it.
property.
No, it's not.
Roasted. Just like in most videos, we're missing all kinds of it. Just like earlier, some of those weren't my edits. They take out a whole bunch of stuff because they don't want us to hear what they had said. This is him leaving. He gets pulled over. I know, what a coincidence.
Why'd you pull me over? Because of him?
No, because I'm finding what's going on.
You want to know what's going on?
That's
all what's going on. I got it all on camera. I came to file 2 complaints on federal officers that completely booted me out of a public building 2 days ago.
Man, his story have changed from the parking lot to here already.
Okay.
Of a federal building.
Okay.
And that's all I did.
All right.
And the outside, dude, where the gate, where the security is, you know, when you come inside,
I just came from
is
there.
that public or private? Be honest, dude.
Inside by the gate, yes. Inside the gate is public, yeah, man.
Okay, can I get out the car?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Can you? No, bro, no. Can you tell that man that that's public property? Dude, look good because.
Sidewalk, listen. To be clear, the sidewalk is public. Right. As soon as you cross inside by the gate, that's private.
We'll be past the gate.
Okay, but listen, we don't need to do this with these guys.
Why not?
Okay, what do you want to say? Okay.
I'm not gonna relax. I got it. Where I was at is public property.
Talk about a weak move. The first thing he does is go over and point at him. Got the cop here. Children. Most of them are they just act like children. Maybe they all just need spanking and sent to bed without dinner. You know why the tomato blushed? It saw salad dressing. You know, it's bad enough. One person shows up, recording everything, and bothering people. And as we know, time and time again through all these videos, they all bothering a woman. Well, there's 3 of them this time. and they're going to bother a woman. Stay tuned to the end. 2 separate videos in this one video.
We're not allowing here.
Yeah.
Why?
That's what we're gonna do our best.
I have the right to do that. I'm a state worker. Get me on camera.
Let's not waste.
You're a state worker?
Unless you're calling your wife to see what's for dinner or something. Can you be, why are you videoing me anyway? He didn't ask us. He just said he doesn't want to.
I'm taking a video and picture of Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would you call 911? This is not an emergency.
Whoa, hold on. You are so fake Barbie's jealous. In fact, we're all jealous of the people who don't know any one of y'all. People don't know you. I mean, you could be doing some kind of terror plot or something. Nobody knows. Case in the joint. Coming here with video cameras. Oh, I'm not going to answer no questions. Throwing your lens where it don't belong, all the way up in everybody's business in here. I mean, good night, boy. This is normal. This is not normal. This is stupid, childish behavior. This is 3 lazy men who don't want to do something else for a living. So you chose to go grab a cell phone and bother somebody in a public place. This is not rocket science. This is just 3 idiots.
I just wanted to know what this building was, that's all.
This is EDD.
EDD? So what is that?
Workforce Service, EDD, for unemployment.
Okay, so for unemployment, so it's ran by the state? It's funded by the state?
And I really don't appreciate you guys filming me, all 3 of you. And I told you several times.
We're not filming.
I'm just trying to get the information you're disseminating to the
You
public.
are filming
Film
me
is
and I'll
outdated,
talk to
sir.
you.
We're digitally recording.
I do not want them to be on your video for whatever reason. I don't know what this is all about. I don't want it.
We're just recording.
Yes, you are disturbing me.
He was asking him
You're not letting
a
me
simple
go.
question about what services you offer, and he doesn't want to answer.
Do you guys have name tags?
Do you have any evidence that says
Evidence?
what agency you work with, what newspaper you're with?
Evidence? We don't need evidence to work.
Sir, are you supposed to be wearing a name tag
How can
so the public can identify
where's
you?
your ID? You don't even have your ID. How do I even know you work here?
Get your ID out. That's
Whoa.
Oh,
You don't
easy.
order us around.
Hey.
Slow your roll. You work for me.
Hey, she's got free speech to say anything she chooses to. You guys are the ones that are asking about ID. So she said, where's your ID? You think she wants your actual ID. They're talking about if you're supposed to be press or something, where is your credentials? But of course you don't have none because you're stupid. And if you did, they probably came from the back of a cereal box.
What ID? What ID are you talking about?
So this lady thinks we have to get our ID out and violate our 4th Amendment. She doesn't even have a name tag on. How do I know she's not an impersonator?
Yeah, how do I know you're not here looking for a job? You're going to be here soon looking for a job.
Are you a supervisor, ma'am? Ma'am, are you a
What are you
supervisor?
mumbling? We can't hear you, ma'am.
Oh, I'm just looking at whatever this is.
What?
Whatever this is, yeah.
Thinking that might be a supervisor coming over here, maybe? Well, he's going to come in and impede our investigation again.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No, excuse you. He works here. You're just here to harass the business. You step aside, boy.
Won't even help the customers because we're filming. This is crazy.
There's a citizen over here at the front. She's asking for help. She's got to like wave these employees that
What
are just
the?
hiding.
Calling about guys with cameras.
Do you want me to try to help you, ma'am? I could try to help you.
What the hell does that mean?
What's that?
I'm not supposed to be here? I'm not bugging anybody.
You're literally bugging every single person that is in this establishment right now. You're bugging those who are wanting services and you are bugging those who are providing them. You are clogging up the whole works in here. Oh, and I've read the comments on some of y'all's videos. Your comment section, far from impressive. And just another reason why I say y'all trash.
I'm not responsible for the way they react and their feelings.
Hello, you put a camera right in front of me talking to you.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
It's not right in front of anybody. I'm just walking around.
Ma'am, how come you're not helping the customers? Is it because we were filming with the camera?
I don't think you said it to me.
Okay, now she's coming over here to help. Good job.
No.
Don't like that.
Could you stop filming it? Thank you.
Ma'am, you're getting paid to be here. You should be over there helping these people instead of making them take breaks from their computer and coming up and asking for help.
He's correct.
Waiting around.
He's right.
Right? You're getting paid to help those people. So just do your job, right? Without the attitude.
Imagine you're working. Some jobless bum with a cell phone comes walking up to you and tells you how you should be doing your job. Or worse, your mama is at work and some jobless bum with a cell phone decides to step up to her, tell her job, what she ought to be doing.
So we're good? What's your guys' business here? We can't discuss it, but we do have official business here in the place. We weren't bothering anyone.
What?
Yes. I have proof of it in my backpack. Do I need to show it to you? It's confidential information.
You started any kind of paperwork? Because they're telling me you haven't started anything, so. Well, he did. We have it on camera. Okay, just because you said the gentleman right there, that gentleman right there is the one who helped him with
Yeah, he has it in his hand right there. That's it in his hand right there.
Didn't do any paperwork at all.
That's it in his hand right there. It's in his hand.
He's running away because he sees us pointing.
Hey, Hawaiian shirt, come here.
Paper in his hand doesn't mean it's your guys' official business, because he told me that you guys haven't started anything, right?
Okay, well, this is a public office anyways.
So if you guys don't have any business here, you guys... We do, we have business here. You're dismissed. Let me just...
Hey!
You're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone.
We don't need directions.
No, you don't need to tell us.
Okay, you're dismissed at this point.
You're trying to tell us that because we don't have any official business, we have to leave.
We're going to be here long after you. Like I said, if you guys don't have any business... We do, we have business. You guys don't have any business. We haven't started anything. We have business. You guys haven't filled out any... So let me...
We've been conducting business.
We haven't had any business here. Let me explain this to you. Then you guys got to leave it. Let me explain this to you. Okay? Since you're asking, you said you asked if we have business. I want to be very respectful. I'm going to try to think as cordially as possible. I'm working on the story. I'm an independent journalist. Other than that... is constitutionally protected. If you violate my rights in any shape, way, shape, or form, you personally will be liable under California Civil Code. My supervisor, come over here. You go.
That will probably be the best thing you could do. 474.4 of your policy.
Used to leave still, then we're going to have to escort you out and
Escort us and possibly take us to jail. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. That's going to be a $500,000 lawsuit.
A few moments later.
But wait! There's more! Hang on to your seat, baby! Cause this one's a screamer!
I hate to interrupt you from this stunning video of a wall, but I'm gonna let you know, he's about to take off running, spontaneously out of nowhere, because they're looking at him.
My hand's out in my pocket. My hand's out in my pocket, bro. Hey. Hey, don't touch me, bro. What's in the back number, dude? What's in the back number, man?
Now, when I was younger, I've made it out of worse. That being said, Floyd ain't me, and he ain't going nowhere.
Identify yourself now. Since you're surrounding me. What's that embassy number, ma'am? Identify yourself.
Sir,
What's your problem?
hiding behind buildings is what drew this attention, okay? If you're here for regular business, we'll leave you be. But your behavior is why we're out here.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Identify yourself.
Sergeant.
What about you, ma'am?
The County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. What about you?
Police department.
Okay. What about you? What about you?
You tell me why you want to know.
Because you're a public official, right?
Yeah, you're appropriate public.
I'll tell you something I know, and I mean it for a fact. Older men don't fear too much. They've seen a bunch, okay? They know their age. They're not about to sit there and listen to no punk like you. That man there probably walked barefoot through hell with a bale of hay on his back. Sir, thank you for your service. Sorry you had to deal with this jackwagon.
I want to know what you're doing, too.
None of your business. None of your business. Go back inside.
Hey, leave the property.
I don't have to leave the property. I haven't broken the law. This is
You sure about that?
so fun about tax dollars. If you want to leave, dispatch. But I will not leave this property. I haven't broken the law. Go back inside. Now.
You don't tell them what to do.
I tell them exactly what you don't. You understand me?
Don't hit my face, buddy.
Go inside.
No.
Go
Listen
inside.
to you.
Let's go.
Yeah?
I'm escorting you back to your car.
Nope.
No! Yes, I am.
Don't touch me either.
I ain't gonna touch you.
You guys, go on.
Go inside. Go inside. Now. Now it's time for you to get back in your car or back in your offices now.
No. I'll go whenever I want. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You too. Let me escort you back in.
No, you don't need to follow me.
I do. You're a public official. Don't ever surround me again. Ever in your life.
Yeah, I know.
Ever in your life surround me. Do you understand me?
Don't get
Go
close
back
to me.
inside now.
Don't get
Go
close
back.
to me.
Go
Don't
back
get close-
inside.
Don't get close
Don't
to me.
you ever surround me. Ever. You brung this on yourself. Get back inside.
Your behavior.
I mean, the fact that he's made it this far blows my mind. You know, they say 85% of Americans can't do basic math. I'm just glad I'm part of the 25%.
Village Hall meeting room here. Let's take a look around. Hi, ma'am. How are you? I'm okay. I don't need any
You
help.
don't need any help. Clearly, you didn't go around and get everybody's opinion. I think you need the kind of help that's going to come with several prescriptions. Just saying. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if you had to check in once a week or see some kind of psychologist.
Justice Court Clerk.
Can I help you?
Hi. How are you? Yeah. What services do you offer here? Do you just keep the records for the Justice Court?
Are you, number one, are you filming?
Number one, I am filming. Yes. ma'am.
Why?
I'm just recording my interaction here today with you and anyone I would come in contact with too. It really doesn't matter, ma'am. I just wanted to.
Well, it kind of does matter to me. I don't like being filmed.
Something we agree on. Oh, okay. I you're a public servant. You work for the government.
So you throw around this term servant. To be quite honest, I think you would be everybody's servant. You seem pretty stupid. All you guys ever do is press up on women with this attitude. That's what gets it all started, till eventually a guy shows up. And in this case, you ain't got no respect for a woman or a man. Talk about a pathetic loser. Literally just so you can make some money. You know, if this whole auditing thing didn't pay, y'all be the same ones doing slip and fall or standing out on the corner with the cup talking about help me feed my kids and then going and jumping into a $40,000 SUV to drive home. That's the kind of people y'all are. Weak, moral, spineless.
I work for the village.
Yeah, so you're a public servant, you get paid for it by tax dollars. I'm just trying to promote some transparency here.
You're literally there to cause a problem so you can try to upload it to YouTube to make some kind of money. End of story. You take away the YouTube aspect of this scenario and you're not here. Poof, gone. Never to bother another building again because there's no damn dollars in it for you.
So yeah, what kind of services do you offer to the public here? What does your job entail here at the village clerk?
I'm the court clerk.
You're the court clerk, so that means...
That means she has a job. Something you wouldn't understand.
Right, you can speak to her.
Right. No, I'm specifically asking for the court clerk. What kind of services do you offer here? Like if... And your name was?
My name is Mary.
Mary? Nice to meet you, Mary. My name is Sean. Have a good day. Thank you for answering my questions.
And what is this for?
Excuse me, Mary?
What is it for?
Well, you see, Mary, this is a spineless coward who refuses to go actually labor for his family. He found a loophole bothering other people and causing problems in public places and then recording them, uploading them to YouTube so that he could get some money. You just happen to be another victim. I am just a guy who watched those videos and said, hey, I hate those guys.
Well, my name is Sean. I'm an independent journalist.
No, you just film people.
Well, I film public servants in the course of their duty, government. When I'm investigating something, it's part of my job to...
Delusion.
Investigating.
Well, I can't divulge exactly what I'm investigating because then I would tip my hand to my story that I'm working on here. So I'm just asking questions of government officials. You are a public servant. You get paid for by tax dollars. And
you keep calling them publics. Are you not a servant? Are you not serving the masses this information that you have? I thought you said you was a journalist. Are you not a servant?
You did ask if you could help me with anything. So I just decided to ask you questions, Mary.
Fine.
Thank you.
Much later.
Really? What is this for?
Oh, I don't know. It's the same guy I want. Yeah.
Yeah, heavy set looking guy. Baseball cap.
Oh, no. Must have been somebody else.
Because he's like, well, I'm working on a story. I said, for who? He says, well, I can't divulge that. And I said, if you're filming me and you're asking me to divulge what I do, because, well, you're a public servant. You get paid by the government. I mean, these people are nuts.
Ma'am, he works for YouTube. Take it from me. The hiring requirements are pretty low. Believe me when I tell you, there are people's pets who have more subscribers and taller incomes.
I kid you not. Me again. Hi.
What do you want? What do you want now?
I was just wanted to follow up on some of the statements you just made. Who are you speaking to?
What?
I would just like to follow up on some of the statements you just made about me.
That I asked what was going on?
Well, no, that you were saying.
Out and you said I could. That you.
You were saying a lot of derogatory things. It's all on camera.
Delusion.
His insecurities are raging inside of him so bad, he had to go back in there and say something to the woman who called him stupid and heavyset. You talk about a moron, an insecure, pathetic loser. To a woman, an older woman. You insecure son of a bean basket. Just think about it. He was about to go walk away. He was done. He was like, oh, then she heard her talking about him. Good night. Well, don't worry. He's going to bother another woman. The next woman's going to get nervous. She's going to keep a good distance away from him. You watch.
All right, I know you close at 4 o'clock. 3:54.
We close at 4.
Yeah, it's 3:54, ma'am.
Well, we go by the time clock.
You go by the time clock, not the actual clock?
So you're gonna have to leave.
But it's not 4 o'clock, ma'am.
I don't want you in here just with you and Mary.
That's a good call, especially knowing what we know now about auditors, especially how many of them are SOs or sympathetic to SOs, or how some of them will approach you with a weapon. It's best to be on guard, have a weapon handy, and prepared to defend yourself immediately. Because now, they don't just walk around with a cell phone or video camera and harass people. Now they go back to their car, grab something, and come back to the scene. Yeah. Be very vigilant out there. Again, just to clarify, I am not saying, watch out, they're going to beat you up. No. I'm saying they're SOs that could go out and SO or SA. You know what I'm saying? And some of them go back to the car for a weapon. Ain't none of them going to walk up and just... That's not what I'm saying. You should fear them around elderly or the younger, or women in general, or you should also fear if one of them would go grab a weapon.
I'm not a threat to Mary or you or anyone else.
Who are you?
A moment. Who are you, ma'am?
I'm the village clerk.
You're the village clerk, and your name?
Who are you?
I will tell you that as soon as you identify yourself to me. You're the village clerk, and what's your name?
I'm gonna call somebody.
You can call whoever you want. That's fine. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Lou. And Lou doesn't like what he's about to do.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't get your name.
No, what's your name?
No, I'm just asking for who are you, sir?
I work here. What's your name?
You work here? In what capacity?
Who are you? Do you work here?
Oh, no, I don't work here, no.
Hey, Lou, this boy don't work nowhere. Look at him. Who's gonna hire him?
What are you doing here?
No, I would just like to know your name, sir. I'd like to know who I'm talking to. You said you work here, right?
I'm asking you the question. Not to tell you. What do you do? Do you belong here right now?
Sir, who are you? I don't know why are you speaking to me that way?
What's your name?
My name is Sean, Lou.
And what's your purpose of being here?
Well, I was trying to file a FOIL request.
Oh, really? A what?
A FOIL request? Do you know what that is?
Well, they're closed right now.
Well, they closed early. It's not 4 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's 3:59.
Okay, there's nobody here.
And they left at 3:54, I believe.
Am I leaving the premises right now? You don't belong here. Do I have to call the cops?
You can call whoever you want, Lou. I was trying to get services, and it's 3:59.
I'd be glad to help you, but there's nobody here.
Well, there was people here, and they left early. How is that my fault?
Look, if you're the kind of person to arrive at a place 2 minutes before they close to hope to get service, you are exactly the kind of person that I hope does not get service. Imagine if you were trying to leave your damn job, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes early, who cares? You gotta deal with this. Come on now. Have a brain, common sense, human decency.
Look, come on, let's go outside. Let's go outside.
Yeah,
I'm asking you to leave.
I would ask you not to put your hands on
I'm
me.
asking you to leave.
Don't put your hands on me.
I'm asking you to leave.
Lou, just take a deep breath.
I'm asking you to leave.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep
I'll
breath.
tell you what to do. Listen, I'm asking you to leave. They called me up.
Let me make myself perfectly clear. I think all veterans, no matter who they are or whatever, who have served this country, regardless. That being said, auditors who have served previously, I have no respect for them. I respect the person that they were that answered the call of service. That person I can relate to, I can respect, I can admire, I can even honor. But what I can't do is honor the decisions they made to be a piece of shit and bother everybody in normal in civilian life after the service. So if that's the route you want to take, you basically threw away your service as far as guys like me are concerned. I don't respect not a damn one of them. I don't care what they could cure AIDS tomorrow. And I'm telling you what, to hell with Glenn Serio. You know what I'm saying? I'd just as soon punch him in his fat ass nose than sit down and talk to him. I don't care if he served in every damn war.
I don't even know who you are, Lou.
I work. It doesn't matter who I am. I'm a code enforcer here. All right, part of the security.
Am I breaking any codes?
You're not supposed to be here. They're closed.
It's not closed.
Kindly leave.
It is not closed, Lou.
I said leave.
I'm trying to get services, Lou.
All right, come on. I'm asking you to leave.
Lou.
Then I'm asking you to leave. Then I'm asking you to leave.
Don't touch me.
I'm asking you to leave.
Don't touch me.
I'm asking you to leave.
Don't touch me, Lou.
I'm asking you to leave.
Calm
I'm
down.
asking you nicely to leave.
You gotta calm down. It is now 4 o'clock, Lou.
Okay, it's time to leave then.
Now it's 4 o'clock.
Mary, what's this all about?
You gotta calm down, man.
Don't tell me what to do.
You have to calm
I
down.
asked you to
I'm
leave.
gonna tell you what to do.
I know you're gonna tell me what to do.
Calm down.
Who is this guy?
Calm down.
Who is this guy?
You.
Do you know this unhinged man?
I don't know.
No. I'm asking you
Do
to
you
leave.
know this unhinged man, Mary?
Please let it go.
What is wrong with you?
That's what I told him.
No, it wasn't closed. It just
We
turned
have
4
to
o'clock. Call whoever you want. Call whoever you want, Lou.
I've said this several times in my videos over the years, and some people agree with me and some people do not. And that's okay either way it goes. I'm going to say it again right now. If you would give either one of these two people a stroke or a heart attack or any variation of the sort, I do believe with all of my heart you should be prosecuted for it because you have intentionally brought it on for the sake of making a couple dollars. Someone's health. And you should be liable.
They're closed. There's no reason for you to be here.
I was here when it was open.
I'm asking you, come back here tomorrow.
down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Down.
All right?
What's wrong
I'm telling
with
you right now, you're not supposed to be
down. It was calm down. You're acting like a psychopath. Can you not believe that I'm trying to get services from the government?
There's nobody here.
It was 3:54 when I asked for services.
All right, stop.
You don't even know. You just came in here like an unhinged lunatic.
I asked you who you are. You wouldn't tell me. You questioned me. I work here. You don't belong
Oh,
here.
how dare I question you, right, Lou? How dare I question
Oh,
you?
I'm questioning you. You
How
don't like it?
dare
Get the hell
I?
out there.
How dare I'll be right here. I'll be right here, Lou.
And what happened?
Nothing happened, Lou.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Please.
Well, you guys are getting all worked up for no reason.
No. It's not for nothing. You come here and then purposely caused it. You know you purposely caused it. It's the whole reason you're recording and why you come here. I can't believe people don't understand. The intent is written all over the wall. You intend to come over here and bother people, and sometimes the byproduct of you bothering people is health problems. Let that sink in. Not true. We're not responsible for somebody else. I'd like to see that fought out in the court of law.
What a complete unhinged. That man is code enforcement. He goes to people's homes and enforces code in the village of Atlantic Beach.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's really good at it. Him and Lou argue a little bit from his pickup, and then the cops show nothing that becomes of it, though. So we'll end it here. Jesus loves you. So do I. I tried to steal spaghetti from the supermarket. Female guard saw me, though. I couldn't get pasta.
Here all day. Hello. For promotion.
Yeah, look, yeah, any reason why you're here recording?
Here comes the money.
That's very strange. Why would you walk up and ask somebody if they have ID randomly?
No. What's really strange? Boy walks into a building with a cell phone or camera rig to record people who are actually doing their business. When you ain't got no business even being there. Talk about strange.
Weird. Because I requested it, because you don't even know if you are here up for a job.
I don't mean this sarcastically. Are you okay?
Yeah. Like, I mean, the people at the front asked me to follow you down here. I mean, wearing sunglasses indoors, boom, wearing your face mask, and you're just recording without any kind of like, boom, okay from earlier, which...
Yeah, we can get that in a second, but seriously, are you okay? That was odd.
delusion.
That whole thing that you did was very strange.
What do you mean odd?
You walk up to me and ask me for ID.
Yeah, because anytime I want to identify you to see who you are. In case if something happens, we know who you are. It's just precaution, man.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Are you a police officer?
No, I'm a security officer, but requesting your ID. People up front will ask your ID as well. In case if you do something, we know who you are. Look, dude. Looking from our point of view, a guy with sunglasses and walking inside with a full face mask, with a camera hook up, and just walks right in straight to the back.
We just got done with 3 years of masks, and now you're gonna say something about it?
Well, let's think about it for a moment. Yeah, you come in here looking stupid, okay? We don't know what's going on. You could be a threat or liability. Yeah, we're gonna check you out. I mean, come on. How dumb does one have to be? Clearly, you look like a security threat. I mean, good night.
You can't just walk back here and record, man, without permission.
Excuse me, sir. Come on up front with me. Justin's going to be here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm finishing my conversation with him. I appreciate it.
Okay.
So that is bizarre, man.
What's bizarre?
I mean, I get that you said, think about it from my perspective. I'm honestly trying to do that right now. In no universe can I come to a rational end that leads me to believe that you walking up to me and asking for ID is a sensible thing to do.
It's okay to have opinions, you know, we've all got one. Just like mine is, there's no way, no logical way that someone would actually put a camera rig, a mask, and glasses on and go into a business to purposely bother the employee, especially when one is probably unemployed. You see how that works. You're the joke, the punchline. Ha ha, ha ha, funny you. Look at you. I mean, honestly, I'd respect a whole lot more. Respect you a whole lot more if you're just honest. Be like, hey, I'm a bum. I saw other people get free money online for bothering others. And I thought I'd come down here and try it too. Because that's all it is. You're not different. You're not making an example. You're not fighting for your rights. All you're doing is trying to pocket a couple dollars from bothering working people. No, I don't know his situations, his problems, nor his grievances, nor do I give a damn.
Vacation, you show your name, and if you work for a company that's actively recording here for something, I mean, if something happens, oh, who's that guy who came in? I don't know, guy with the mask. If something happens, we need to know who it is. So, come on, follow me to the front.
Hold on a minute. So,
follow me to the front, please.
No, I'm not going to follow you to the front.
Then we'll get the police involved and
sure.
Outside.
Yeah, I'll wait for him. That's fine.
How you doing?
Good.
What can I help you out with?
Nothing. I was just having a really bizarre conversation with your security officer here.
He just walked in and walked straight to the back and tried to open the doors of the office complex.
Are you with anybody? Are you working for utility right now?
With myself.
You're working for yourself?
You can't just walk back here.
Okay. Are you contracted to do filming here?
I don't answer questions. Who are you?
I work for the utility.
Okay, great. That's just because you work for a public utility district doesn't mean you have.
Hold on one second, sir. Do you mind having a seat up here?
Well, honestly, what both of you now are doing is not okay. So yeah, I definitely.
This is private property. What they say goes. It's their
private property.
Yes, it is.
What's the name of this place?
It's a public utility.
So let me get this right. Because it's got the word public in the title, then it must be public then, right? Well, all these guys are supposed to be so smart. They're so smart, but not one of them understand what a damn limited public forum is.
Still a private business.
No, it's not. There's there's a elected board that runs this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Elected officials.
Okay.
Running a place means it's public because guess who elects those board members?
Mm-hmm.
The public?
Yes, but this is still a private. You can't just walk in here and lock doors here. It's still a private area. You can't just waltz in whenever you feel like it.
Dude, seriously.
Well, better luck next year.
Seriously, I want to do something apart from everything else.
Okay.
I really want you to just chill. I'm not here for any bad purposes, okay?
Then why are you
You're
back here?
literally freaking out right now. The whole weird,
Excuse me?
the whole weird neck head thing you just did?
Yeah, it's my Tourette syndrome. What of it?
Oh, okay.
Roasted.
Okay, fair enough then. I thought you were like totally freaking out. I was like, this is not good. Never mind, that makes sense then. Okay. But seriously, I don't know where you're coming to the conclusion that this is private.
Because this is still a private business. It's
not a private business.
Yes, it is. It's a business that works with public utilities that in the city of Vancouver. You can't just waltz in here without permission because all these doors are locked anyway. So just please come to the front.
Well, hold on. Whoa.
Please come to the front.
No,
Please follow me.
I was gonna do something that was gonna educate you, but if you're gonna be all
Please follow
bossy,
me.
no, I'm not.
Please follow me.
No, I'm not doing that.
Follow me.
0% chance that's.
Then we'll get the authorities here and
no, that's fine.
Of course you want it to go the hard way. You want content. You want to record it on your video. That's what pathetic weasels do. I expect nothing less.
Yeah. If you want to do that, that's fine.
Getting the cops on the line?
And our security guard.
20 minutes later.
Private rules or whatever, you need to understand that this place is in fact a public agency.
It's a business that works with public buildings, yes, but you can't just waltz back there to the office complex and ignore everyone.
If you look
here.
in Title 80, it's right there.
It's right here.
How's it going?
Buddy, sir.
What's up?
So they've asked you to leave. Are you going to leave on your own accord? If not, you're going to be placed under arrest.
You guys trespassing?
Yes, you're being trespassed.
All right.
You need to leave.
And if I don't leave, I'll be arrested?
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
All right.
You just think about that. What kind of person storms into an office somewhere, okay, wearing sunglasses and a mask with a full camera rig? Talking about, I don't answer questions. I do what I want to do. Put on a full-blown tantrum, like a child you'd whoop. You know what I'm saying? And then have to be told by police, you got to go. Have to be told by law, the same thing everybody's been telling them for the last hour. That's pathetic.
Come back here. If you come back here on this property, you will be subject to arrest.
Sure.
Okay.
So I can't get a public records request for him?
You can get one.
I can get one now?
To the county.
Okay. One thing I'd like to ask, and I'll certainly
Let's
walk
go.
out there.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going.
You're walking to your car and you're getting off property. Roasted.
I don't have a car.
What? Okay, you're going to be off property.
Yeah, that's fine. I need the no trespass warning.
Yep.
For the okay, good.
Yep, hang tight. I'll get that for you.
Thanks. And I need it signed by whoever's trespassing me.
We're going to get it for you.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to cut it here. I gotta do some running. I will be back here just in a little bit, and I'm gonna continue this stream. And then I got some sovereign citizen videos that I'm also gonna play later on. But like always, what I'd like to do is end this on a prayer. So if you are not a believer, it's okay to leave. I will not be offended. Also, I hope that you will not be offended, because nothing in the world will stop us praying. Let's bow our heads. Heavenly Father, I thank you for this very day that you have given us, and I pray that more people understand how blessed we are to see it, to be able to draw that air into our lungs, to be able to stand up, manipulate things with our hands or see things with our eyes, to smell or to hear. Father, I thank you for all the senses that you allow us to have. We are very fortunate to have them. I pray for the children, no matter where they are, Father. And I pray for the elderly, and I pray that you would use us as a vessel to protect them, no matter where they may be. I pray for those going into surgery and coming out, Lord. And I pray for those that are dealing with issues they'd rather not talk about, Lord. And I also pray for those who may be depressed right now, Lord. We all have our ups and downs, and such is the roller coaster of life. But I pray that you will give us all not only the ambition that we need, the drive that is necessary, but love, Lord. I pray more of us will love, and above that, I pray that we will receive love, Lord, because that's what's missing in this world. I thank you for those who are gathered here. We pray in the name of Jesus Christ alone. Amen. I will see all y'all here in just a little bit. Oh, yeah. And those who agreed said amen. See you guys in a bit.